introduced to Dr. Malcolm. Introduced to Dr. Malcolm. Introduced to Dr. Malcolm.
In the car.
Dr. Johnson here.
Not possible.
Nobody cares.
There it is.
Must go faster.
What do we do ahead? I'll tell you the problem. Finds a way.
Mike, we gotta get out of here.
In the car.
Dr. Johnson here.
Not possible.
Nobody cares.
Hold on to your butts.
We're back in the car again. I heard that there was
Not possible.
Far off from us, don't worry about it.
There it is.
Must go faster.
Now officially you kind of dinosaurs.
I'll tell you the problem. Keep the torch.
I heard that there was
Not possible.
Far off from us. Thanks, Dad.
Hold on to your butt.
See, here I'm now by myself, talking to myself. That's chaos, dude.
Guys, I told you the pre-show was going to be a banger, right? We saw that egg video last week, okay? But I did add that cool, sweet music to it. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know. I was just having fun. My sphincter hurts watching that. It says jam. Guys, got to see you guys here. Molly, Sherry, Miss Sparkles. Kate is here. What's up? Erwin sending a potato, obviously. Jake Martin with 5 Stupenzo memberships. I can't even say my name. I'm excited. I'm too excited. We have dinosaurs, guys. Dinosaurs tonight. Let me get on camera for y'all. Okay, how's it going? Who else is here? Boosh is here. Jake Martin, obviously. Peepers. Who else we got? Letitia Badger. Hello. Nice to see you here. Yes. Great. A who's who of proverbial dinosaurs. We're going to talk about dinosaurs tonight. Not just the Jurassic Park movies. We will rank those movies. But yeah, we're going to talk about dinosaurs until our eyeballs fall out. Then we'll watch an episode of Baywatch Nights. How does that sound? Sound good? I hope so. Yes, I am in Austin. You can tell. Letitia was eating. Letitia Badger, I'm very sorry. You guys like the shirt? You guys like it? You guys recognize it from anywhere, huh? Anybody? You get a cookie if you could tell me where this shirt's from. I bet you guys know. You guys know. Titty Kitty is in the house. Let's go. What up, Seabrew? Let me play a little fun video for Mr. Jake Martin giving us 5 bangers, 5 memberships, 5 greenies at the beginning of the show. I don't think I have anything dinosaur related. Oh, wait. I'll play that one in a second for Boosh. I did get a couple new ones. Yeah, let's play a new one for let's see here. 5 bangers. Guys, my shirt is from a little movie you might have heard of called Jurassic Park, right? It's the most expensive shirt I own, which means I never wear it. The shirt was like 60 or 70 bucks for some reason. No, that was not for you, Boosh. This one's for you, right here.
The house was flooded out.
My house was flooded out.
Finally got it. Yeah. Guys, it's a good one. Oh, yeah, Peeper was right. That's what I thought. It looks like you stole a Magnum PI shirt. I do have a lot of Hawaiian shirts, guys. I do have a lot of Aloha shirts. Let me go ahead and full screen myself so you guys can see. It says Paradise. But also, hidden on the shirt are little Dennis Nedrys. I got one here. I also got a little Dilophosaurus. There's one here, and there's one over here somewhere. You know, it's a pretty fun shirt. Oh, little Barbasol cans as well. It's a cool shirt. It's a good one. Yeah. The reverb is pure cinema. My how did fun it out. Yeah, I know. It's great. Anyway, glad you guys are here. I'm excited to talk about dinosaurs all night. Sexy, says Sherry. Takes one to know one. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to have people excited about dinosaurs. Who's coming here first? I know this guy's excited. Let's play his little, he's got a little special video here. We haven't played it in a while, and we'll see if his phone can handle it. Where is it? I just put them all in a new folder. They're in a different order now. Here we go.
And/or cacao.
Woohoo!
That play was like,
Boosh! Boosh! You made her right to be a whore? Boosh! John Kerry.
who?
Exactly.
Show the backside of your shirt, then take your pants off, says Argon Blue. Guys,
One thing at a time.
Yeah, in case you guys don't know, we did do a little Griftgasm stream last time. I don't do those often. But we made this deal, like if we raise $200, I'll take shrooms for the next show. Well, we raised like over 100. So what I'll say is this time, if we get 100, just 100, not 200, the mushroom deal still stands. And honestly, if we get $50, then that means the next stream, it'll be $50 to raise. We'll have a $200 cumulative total, give or take a few bucks.
This is not how you grift, dude. You're supposed to be like, no, I need $200 tonight, or it's never gonna happen.
The truth is, I just want to take mushrooms. So basically, $100. Also, I was to sweeten the deal. For every $20 we get accumulatively, I will take a shot of booze. We all will take a drink, and I will unbutton one of my buttons on my shirt. So 5 buttons, $100.
Nope. I was just saying you're a better man than Leon.
Yeah. I don't want to say yes or no to that, but Leon's a good guy.
Shit carries over.
Jake. Yes. Rio's here. How's it going, buddy? I am well. I'm doing great. I'm in Austin for a couple weeks, dog sitting. And yeah, it's, we'll see how it goes because, developments, guys, pray for Meg's grandma. She's not doing too well.
Oh no.
Meg might need to cancel her travel plans and travel somewhere else. We'll see. I fucking rip on mushrooms. Hell yeah. Well, I hate to make, the lady wait. So let's do her first. Phrasing. Sparkles, how you doing, dear?
Hi. You look hot.
Oh, thank you.
I would smash. I need you to unbutton. I'll unbutton too. You guys don't have my own buttons.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone will take one button and one drink or something.
How are you doing, buttons are fighting for dear life already, as it is. So.
I don't think we could get away with unbuttoning your shirt, but yeah, you're right. Those buttons are struggling. You guys, let's see here. I forgot.
She was a school counselor.
Yeah.
She used the same chair she did when she was with students.
How was the news today, Sparkles? Sammy said he might be popping in.
Oh, it was fun. I got yelled at quite a bit.
For what?
I talk too much, and I'm distracting.
It's better than talking too little, honestly.
And I'm distracting.
No one cared that you're doing what you're doing right now. No, I can guarantee you that.
Being on one of these shows is like play the drums. It's not just about what you know to play. You gotta know what not to play.
Well,
you gotta know when to shut up.
Yeah, well, I don't know when to shut up.
Exactly.
But you do look really sexy tonight. I do like your little. I like your shirt.
You
look hot.
Thank
and
you.
I was gonna say, but you already announced I already knew it was from. I knew what your shirt was from.
I figured a couple of y'all got it. Peepers seem to have got it. It feels like my shirt is darker. I feel like I had to wash it in hot water a few times, and then it'll look more accurate.
It is a little darker. Yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah.
You haven't watched it at all yet, have you?
Watched what?
Your shirt.
No,
your hair. Ever? You've never washed your hair ever, have you?
I washed it yesterday. I wash it because it's short. I can get away with washing it every 3 or 4 days.
I meant the shirt.
He washes it once a month.
No, I've washed the shirt only once. I've only worn it once, actually. I wore it to go to wings and do karaoke one time. Like I said, it's the most expensive shirt I own.
I dated this chick who was like, how can you buy clothes and not immediately wash them? I'm like, I don't know. Because
there are a lot of people who do that. That wash the clothes right as soon as they buy them. Like it's a thing. It really is.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I got a polo shirt. It was whatever the one from Macy's was. That's really nice. I got home and put it on, and she's like, "You didn't wash it first?" I'm like, no.
Well, I mean, it does shrink that first time you watch it. So the first time you wear it, it's hey, this fits pretty good. And then you wash it, and you're like, it's a little tight.
It turned. I washed it and just turned into a collar. So that's just what I wore.
Well, speaking of collars, no, it's not Blue Collar Loser. It's this guy.
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay,
yippee-ki-yay, what?
Didicus,
I'm also here.
With a new, let's see this little avatar.
America.
Yeah, baby. Is this blonde Dudicus I'm seeing here?
No, it's his boyfriend.
Okay. Back to Nar says, oh, snap, y'all loaded in early. Well, sometimes if Gooch wraps up early, I will start early.
He's been doing it early. I don't understand.
Hey, whatever. There's been times where he's loaded up late, and we'll start the show late sometimes because he goes a little.
Yeah, he started early too, and then been done well before 11 o'clock. So, and I was like, let's get them people over here.
Yeah, I mean, because I do have a 10-minute pre-show, so I mean, it is kind of one of those things. But this night, especially, I was like, y'all got to see this. I'm glad Kada came in for fucking 5 seconds and saw that and left. He's like, what in the fuck? What am I doing here?
Hello,
He
Dudicus.
came in to watch me bounce. That's the only reason why he comes
If
in.
you're still here, Kada, hell yeah. If not, no worries. Totally understand.
Also, Dudicus, you guys should go subscribe to him. He's been playing a lot of video games, some older stuff, which is great. Doom and Quake.
Yeah, and I was playing, Dark Souls
Elder
2
Scrolls, yeah,
an hour ago.
How's that going? Yeah,
not Elder Scrolls. Elden Ring.
Dark Souls 2.
He's telling you. That was your
I just told you because I was just playing it less than an hour ago.
I actually got the notification this time, but I was
Hell yeah.
otherwise engaged.
How was that show?
Yeah, I think it went all right.
Wow. Okay. Do you got any good liquor store stories?
No, I think I've told you all. Wait, did I? No, I haven't told you guys about what happened.
Oh, have you?
Okay. Well, there was that.
I changed brands because I was.
Look at
gonna
her
play-
go.
play this.
They'll
4th
make
of
it one
July,
day.
one of the busiest nights of the year for liquor stores. How was it? What happened?
Well, when I was there, it actually wasn't that busy, but I did have a lot of weird shit happen in the first 30 minutes of me getting there. First notable thing, a pregnant lady and her friend came in, and the pregnant lady just decides to stand directly in the walkway and then just yell at her friend the whole time, being obnoxious, and then like acting all indignant when people try to get around her. And then she said the phrase, "I don't care if I'm pregnant or not, I'm taking a shot."
How pregnant was she?
Noticeably.
So, like, if she hadn't have said that, you would have known she was pregnant for sure.
Yeah. People don't get fat that way.
Yeah, maybe if you're
Bad
starving,
lady.
you get fat that way if you're actually starving. You know, like a little Ethiopian child. You know, you'll get the pregnant belly. But yeah, well,
My
yeah,
son
that's
used Coke
insane.
bottles to build an intergalactic time machine.
Was she smoking outside? Was that why she was standing in the doorway? Because she can't smoke in the liquor store.
That woman who was pregnant got murdered for stealing alcohol. I was reminding you of that. Do you know what I'm talking about? She like was trying to run away. She stole alcohol. Never mind.
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 for 1.
And then shortly after that, somebody backed up their pickup truck into the poles that are around the gas pumps.
Now
I
did
have
see
seen
this.
that a lot.
No, I saw this specifically. In fact, I think Dudicus was kind enough to send me photos as it happened. I get these like, you know, I guess because I've expressed such an interest in what happens at his crazy ass job that I get these up to date, news flashes from Dudicus now, which is very appreciated because I'm definitely like, oh my God, what's the story? First I'm like, is this your place? And he's like, yep. I'm like, okay, well, let's do this. Let's see. This is the first
Is there
picture
an
he sent me.
attachment on that bouncy ball?
No.
No.
Why? No.
Don't be sick. Don't be disgusting.
Rude.
Why not?
I'm sorry. It's unconscious.
Why not?
Unconscionable. How do you say that? I don't know.
Unconscionable.
Now, yeah, I can't. I thought it was covered by the comments, so I was like, I'm fine. I like it though.
Yeah.
And I'm not even wearing any panties.
What are you guys' thoughts on this whole Jurassic Park, Dennis Nedry stealing the fashion styles from the Goonies? I'm into it. It's a compelling argument. Considering Steven Spielberg was involved in both of those movies, you know, so it does make some sense, doesn't it?
Sorry, I'm distracted. Okay.
No, you're fine. Just don't worry about it. You're doing great.
Well, I can't
You're
talk
doing-
about an attachment onto the bouncy ball, but she can tell everyone that she's not wearing panties. I guess that's fine.
I'm not. My
She's
butt was
just-
sticking to it earlier.
She has no filter
I don't.
in a good way. Let's see.
So
here.
Enzo likes it.
Well, honestly, I
Good Lord.
I didn't think dinosaurs was going to be your bag, but I guess dinosaurs. Do you like dinosaurs, Sparkles, as a female? I think women do like
Yeah,
dinosaurs.
I do
right?
like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are awesome, except for I didn't like your video. You showed that was freaking nightmare fuel. Why would you show that?
I didn't make it. I just,
No,
I
you just brought a gun to the
one
show
is
and
the
said,
one
"Hey,
that
look at the
sticks.
barrel of this gun. Isn't it nice and shiny?"
I even have a
And then you
little
see the
replica
bullet
of
coming
it.
out of it.
You know what I'm talking
Whoa.
about? Just a spinning one. I even have a little like a replica of him. I forgot
Guys.
what it's called.
this is amazing. There's like now I can control on StreamYard. I can control individual people's volume, like on an easy menu.
Why am I loud?
No,
Can you be louder?
I just accidentally clicked the people tab and I realized like there's like green lights flashing and shit. It looks all futuristic.
Douche has been mean to me. Now
So
I'm gonna cry.
who's the girl? Who's the girl, Dudicus?
What? Oh, that's the thing I drew a while ago. Oh, did I click that on? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, but who is
Argentum
it?
says, "Hey nerds, long live dinosaurs." Oh wait, they're dead.
Hello,
Yeah,
Archie.
Sorry. Jake Martin is also not wearing panties.
They're
Neither am I.
alive in our heart.
Guys, 9 times out of 10, I'm wearing a t-shirt and a gym shorts. Today, I happen to be wearing a button-down Hawaiian shirt. Actually, now that I think about it, Jake Martin did give us 5 memberships, so that means, what is that, $30? Okay, so that means 1 button, and everyone take a swig of booze if you can. I'm kind of slamming this drink early. No worries.
I'll light a cigarette.
Well, I guess I'll spin the wheel on which thing I'm drinking.
Yeah, trying to cope. But you keep reminding me, peepers. Molly, what are you? Good for you, Jake from State Farm. Thanks for that. What did Jake from State Farm do?
Your mom,
He
boom,
gave
got him.
insurance to the dead dinosaurs.
Oh, Jake Martin. Is that his name for Jake Martin?
Yeah.
Okay. It's only 15, Enzo. Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, cool.
Run it back up.
Run it back. I mean, we're just getting ahead of ourselves. Plus, I mean, that top button was a little constricting, so we'll count it.
Good Lord.
No, I mean,
He's so hairy. I
like how hairy he is. I really do.
We all took our shirts off, and I was like, "God damn it, it's a fucking
That
bear!"
was one time. What's funny is it's all like right here in this like rectangle area. I wish I had like super hairy. I wish I had like super hairy shoulders like Dan Hedaya. That'd be fun. I would definitely have fun with that. I'd be like Eric July,
Eric July.
always showing my fucking shoulders in a tank top. Just
yeah, but his
people out.
shoulders are fucking gross. It's like
shave those fucking things.
Well,
anyway,
hairy men.
Yeah, but hairy shoulders.
Do you have hairy shoulders?
No,
I missed it.
but Eric July does.
Okay. Oh, well, why are you guys checking out Eric July in the first place, you perverts?
It's not just he's the one that wears the tank tops. It ain't us.
Don't worry about it. She doesn't get it. This is a random picture that Judicus sends me out of context, like just bam, and I'm just supposed to be like, "Is this happening right now at your place? What's happening here? What am I looking at?" Yeah, apparently some gentlemen, some young guys, ran over one of those poles. Forward. I understand if you like backed over it, but like just running into it head first like that. And I think you said that they were young. Like
no, this was like a teenage like first time driver. He like like very clearly like panicked, hit the wrong thing, and weirdly I didn't hear it because you think you'd hear like concrete getting uplifted. But I heard the fucking mom in the car just fucking screaming, and I'm like, "Man, what's going on outside?"
You said hit the wrong thing. You know, like one of the only 2 pedals you can press. It's a 50-50 chance, I guess.
It happens, especially in like emergency situations. Sometimes people like accidentally, they panic and they mean to slam on the brakes and they slam on the gas instead. That happens a lot more often than you think. People are bad drivers sometimes, It's usually women. Or old people. It happens to old people a lot. But yeah, it reminds me of my little brother Aldo when he got he got his license and he was out here in this area and out here in this Houston area, like all the houses in the front yards have these very steep, like rain gutter ditches, in the driveway in the like where the sidewalk should be. And he totally like backed into one of those, backed out of grandma's house and backed into the one across the street. And it's one of those things you fall in, you got to get towed out. Basically, your car's at like a 45-degree angle now. And it's a brand new car. It's like front wheels are sticking up in the air. He's embarrassed.
I've been in the car with, I don't know how many girlfriends and other women who are, wives of friends or whatever. and trying to back out of a parking space and there and drive and hit the gas and go, ooh, it's like, how'd you get it wrong? Like, what happened?
Now that you bring up this picture, yeah, you see that red thing in front of the pump? That's the thing the guy bumped into. From the other story.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I worked at a gas station. Those are all over the place. I have seen at the gas station I worked at a couple years ago, not the location I worked at last year, but this guy did the Tommy Boy thing. Like he pulled too far forward, and it was some foreign SUV, like a Hyundai or some shit. Yeah, he pulled too far forward to get the gas into the to get to the what do you call it, the nozzle into the car.
Mm-hmm.
So he left his door open and backed up and hit the thing. It wasn't as bad as Tommy Boy. It didn't like fold over on the fender, you know.
What'd you do? It's like one of my favorite reacts. It's one of the GIF reacts that I end up using a lot. You know.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Dax is
it was that situation, but it didn't wrap around the whole front of the car. It just.
Dax, how you doing?
Oh, not bad, man. Just chilling on a Sunday with y'all.
All right.
Feels good, man.
Well, you know, we've had a very interesting pre-show. I got a stupid dinosaur shirt on, Jurassic Park shirt on. Here's actually here's another cool shirt that I would totally wear. This one seems less expensive and funnier, and a little more on the nose. Let's see here. Spared no expense. Here. Dax is here.
He's my little furry friend.
This is a cool shirt. I like this. Like a
Spared no
rapper shirt.
expense.
Yeah.
Nice.
With the bling, the diamonds font, you know, that's so good. Love it.
That's a pretty pimpin' shirt, yeah.
Dax, did you miss the pre-show? I'm guessing.
I thought y'all were starting at 10, so I came in blind. Yeah.
You
well,
missed the dinosaur.
Yeah, you missed
the voice you're hearing is Richard Kiley. Spared no expense.
Yeah. Wait, Dax, you're telling me that you missed this?
I did, in fact, that. But thank you for.
You saw it last week, though. You saw it last week, right?
I don't remember that specific GIF. No, I don't.
Oh God, no.
Where he lays the egg. Well, you'll have to watch it on the replay. Maybe I'll play. I'll close.
You ain't gonna watch it on the replay.
I close the show with the dinosaur.
You know what? I'll take your word for it. It's fine.
It's
it'd be funnier.
the egg.
It'd be funnier if it were Jim Carrey crawling out of there like the rhino.
That's always funny, though. That's not fair. Like, that's just one of the funniest movies of all time.
So you two dig up
dinosaurs. I love this one.
Oh.
It's fucking loud. Okay, this is definitely edited. Nice.
Wait for it. Hey, Jay. So stupid.
It's so stupid. I love it, though. It's great.
You'll have to get used to Malcolm.
So you two dig up dinosaurs?
I like it.
I'm gonna grab no drink.
So you two dig up dinosaurs?
This is like base nectar or something.
What are you drawing?
I don't know. You assume there's an end goal.
The end goal is to fucking vibe, bro. Are you vibing?
I'm vibing to this. For sure. I feel very much enlightened on Jeff Goldblum as a person after this.
Lo-fi growl track 12-hour mix.
Yeah.
This would be great if I were on shrooms.
It says 4.3 million views from 11 years ago. You know, this is a good one.
Yeah. It deserves it.
He just acts himself in every movie, and I'm totally here for it.
Have you seen The Fly? No, he's not.
I like that movie.
Yeah, he's really good to fly. I think he shows his range in that one.
Hey, if you were a hot dog
Jay
and
Lebo.
you were starving, would you eat yourself?
Who's your lawsuit buddy? Jay Liebgott is here. What's up, man? It's been a long while.
Yeah,
How
my
you
lawsuit
been?
buddy. Hey, Jay, Liebgott, you share this stream out to lawsuit people. I'd appreciate it.
If they like dinosaurs. I mean, if they don't like dinosaurs, probably. Everyone likes dinosaurs, though, right?
Everyone likes dinosaurs. Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about? Everyone likes dinosaurs.
So, all right, around the table, like Sparkles,
pretty
what's your
neat.
favorite dinosaur? Or, you know,
I
couple
said
favorites,
it's like
whatever,
that one
you
that
know.
this poison one that kills the fat guy.
Dilophosaurus.
Dilophosaurus. So the thing
I
about
love him. I have a
Dilophosaurus is
a figure of him.
we don't know if Dilophosaurus spit venom, you know, right?
I don't give a crap. I like him.
Yeah,
They
I mean, he's a cool
might have
dinosaur.
been venomous.
They think that T-Rex might have had a septic bite, but that's a theory. You know, like a
They're all
Komodo
supposed to have
dragon.
feathers too.
Huh? What was that,
They're
Judicus?
supposed to have
What?
feathers.
I was
Oh.
just being a smartass.
No,
That's
actually,
smart,
that's,
so I could hear
that
it.
is-
What'd you say? Be funny.
No, it's too
Say
late. You
it.
got to keep it moving.
Son of a bitch. Let's see.
the-
Dilophosaurus.
the
Now, one thing
feather
I don't
thing-
like about Dilophosaurus in the Jurassic Park movies is they never. I have Dilophosaurus all over my shirt. They never, you know, in the first movie, Dennis Nedry sees the little one and says, "Oh, I thought you were one of your big brothers. You're not so bad." And then every Dilophosaurus we've seen after that has been that size. Dilophosaurus was huge. They were way bigger than fucking Velociraptors. They were
yeah,
they were big.
like 6 feet tall.
They were like fucking they were their head was over yours, you know what I mean? They were big fucking dinosaurs. So yeah. And
Well, no,
that
like
ridge-
6 feet tall, like standing, but they could also rear up, right?
Yeah. Yep. About 185 million years ago. But yeah, what's interesting is we don't know. I mean, the frill thing is Jurassic Park, but the bone, their weird bone face they have, that's what makes their face so interesting. They have those.
We
little,
We have lizards today that have frills like that.
yeah, right.
Not that big.
Yeah, my friend has one that hangs out outside of his house. He said it's the evil little monster, a lizard.
Didicus, what about you? Your favorite dinosaur?
I don't know. I've always loved the T-Rex. Pretty.
Everyone loves the T-Rex. So besides T-Rex, I mean, yeah, I think T-Rex is probably
He
my
gets
favorite.
to choose.
The
cheap.
iguanodon. How about that?
Iguanodon, old school, the one with the thumbs.
Sure.
Are you just trying to wrap it up? Or are you not giving a legit answer? Like if I told you to draw a dinosaur that couldn't be T-Rex, what would it be?
Iguanodon.
Iguanodon. I mean, here he is right here.
I don't know.
Iguanodon.
Triceratops are pretty cool too.
I do like Triceratops. It's a fun herbivore, you know, a leaf eater, like they called in the Land Before Time, right?
I like it.
That may not be true. That may not be true.
Oh yeah,
looked
it
at
might
him
have
like,
been
yeah.
omnivorous, maybe like a bear.
Yeah, omnivorous. They could eat plants
Omnivorous,
and
I'd
animals.
buy. Yeah, I'd buy that. Jake Martin would wear the fuck out of that spared no expense shirt. Hell yeah, I would. Yeah. Anybody else got any favorite dinosaurs in the chat? Sound off, you know.
I'm
what
pretty
about you?
fond of. Oh,
no, go ahead, Dex.
I'm pretty fond of the Stegosaurus. You know,
Stegosaurus.
Yeah, their body looks
Nice.
like one big, mohawk made of spikes. They can swing their tail
Yeah.
around and fuck you up.
Plates. The Godzilla guy.
Yeah.
It's famous plates from it. You know, the Stegosaurus design.
Yeah, they're tight.
Also,
oh, sorry.
don't they say that Stegosaurus have like two brains? You know, one of their
Yeah,
tail,
there was a
too?
brain in its ass.
I think
That's the same thing with
Stegosaurus.
there was
Ass brain.
Ankylosaurus, which was kind of like this. It was more like a turtle, but it had spikes on the sides instead of just a shell, and it also had this big, massive tail with a mace on the end. Where Stegosaurus had like this bunch of spikes coming out of its tail. They both had a
Talking
brain
about
in their ass, which kind of controlled what the tail did.
Yeah, you're talking about Ankylosaurus?
Ankylosaurus, yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
I thought I was the only one who had a brain in my ass.
I got a brain in my
Well,
dick.
I used to, but it became cancerous, so they had to cut it out.
Okay.
Yeah, Ankylosaurus, that's one of the things, the T-Rex, man. T-Rex is the king. I think if I couldn't pick T-Rex, one that I do like is
I heard that.
I like Ceratosaurus. Ceratosaurus doesn't get any love. They're basically a gigantic they're basically like a tiny T-Rex, but they're the only carnivorous dinosaur that had a horn on its nose for some reason. You would think more would have horns on their nose.
There was a
Why?
Oh yeah, Ceratosaurus. Okay.
Yeah.
There was another one.
There are some that have like horns on their brows, like Carnotaurus.
I love how it's a comparison to a stripper.
But yeah, horn on its nose. So far, I think the only one.
The woman, it's a stripper that they compare it. Okay.
She just has high heels. That doesn't necessarily make her
That's
a
a fucking fish, Jake. That's not a. We're talking about dinosaurs on land, right?
if it's prehistoric, it doesn't exist anymore. You could easily say Megalodon's your favorite. It's not technically a dinosaur, but yeah, that shit's scary. Because T-Rex.
Ogo Pogo.
The thing about T-Rex, man,
Oingo
is Oingo Boingo is great. I love that band. It's Danny Elfman's band.
Amazing. Yeah.
I did watch the Jurassic Park Rebirth, and I liked it. I didn't.
Oh,
hate
of course you did.
But here's the thing:
dinosaurs.
I hated the last three, and here's what's funny is I walked out of Jurassic Park Rebirth, and as I was walking out of the parking lot, I was like, you know what? I never did watch Dominion. It was only until after I was walking in the parking lot I realized I never watched Dominion.
I don't think it really affected your enjoyment at all.
Dominion. I watched Dominion last night. And it was so bad.
I cut it off. I stopped watching it. This is terrible.
I realized what happened was I tried to watch it one time and I made 20, 30 minutes into it. Like when they're like running around Malta or wherever the fuck, being chased by Atrociraptors. That was stupid.
I never got that far.
I killed it around then.
I started checking out with the clone girl. Like we found out that's actually she gave birth to herself.
Yeah. That's the thing.
And
Fallen Kingdom also sucks.
So
Jurassic World is also stupid. They're not good. They're dumb. Fallen Kingdom, Jurassic World, Dominion. Is there a fourth one besides Rebirth? No, right?
No.
Rebirth is the fourth one.
So what about Rebirth did you kind of gravitate towards, would you say?
The plot was very I would think like people could debate heavily on is Jurassic Park 3 or Jurassic Park Rebirth better,
Oh,
personally. Yeah, no, I know it's not great. It's not great. It has some massive plot conveniences that are like unforgivable. There's like a handful of them. But the thing about it is it was the first time in the last in all the Jurassic World movies where it was like dinosaurs, bro. Like I said in the Nyat stream, like I felt it did a good job capturing the scale of the animals by always like. First of all, like if you guys pay attention, the Jurassic World movies were filmed in widescreen, anamorphic widescreen, which is stupid. Steven Spielberg was a genius because he filmed it in 16:9 letterbox, so it takes up the whole frame. So you got all that extra vertical length. So this is why the dinosaurs look so much taller. You could really show the little people at the bottom of the frame, and then the dinosaur is like here, like. Said. The Lost World does a great job of that when the T-Rex is like fucking telephone poles and stuff. You can see exactly. Is there a reason why you're doing that?
Griffin.
I'll allow it.
Acceptable.
But dude, what I hated about Fallen Kingdom and Jurassic Park 3 and I guess some of the other ones is like the T-Rex, but wait, there's a more badass dinosaur. It's like, no, there isn't. There literally isn't. And like I get it, you got to make a super mutant freak to make it more dangerous than a T-Rex, but this new one
or you could like do something clever, just making a dinosaur that's
the Diplodocus was like the biggest land creature ever. There's no other dinosaurs going to screw with it. They also went in herds like elephants. Like you're not going to fuck with it.
You could get killed if you were a T-Rex trying to. But this is the thing, T-Rex. here's the thing. Animals like Gigantosaurus, native from Central America, Argentina. This is where this animal is from. And this is basically like South America's version of a T-Rex.
I have to preface this, Enzo, because the Chicxulub crater didn't exist back then. So you're talking about Central America was actually a much bigger place, right?
No, right. Yeah, I know. Present day Argentina. The point is the T-Rex is from North America, United States. But here's the thing. These animals, they have like slender heads. These heads are like narrow. And what they would do, theoretically, like they could basically like chomp out bits out of these big sauropods and they would bleed to death. Whereas like T-Rex was designed to hunt animals that were like smaller and armored, like Ankylosaurus and Triceratops.
No. They figured out based on the nasal cavity and the size of their olfactory system, which was actually larger than their brain. Tyrannosaurus Rex and other dinosaurs of that size with the shape of the head were more like scavengers. They were not killers themselves. They would find dead prey, and then no other dinosaur that would take down prey, like Velociraptor, would hunt in packs and take down large prey. Tyrannosaurus Rex and other large dinosaurs like that would smell it and go to the dead body and then chase off the Velociraptor. There's nothing they could do against the T-Rex, and the T-Rex would just gorge on the dead body.
Is there any reason they couldn't do both?
Right. I mean, that's the point.
That's what she said.
Because they're so uncoordinated based on their anatomy. Like if they tried to bite something that small, they just fall over.
Okay.
And the whole, what is it? They said they could run at 65 miles per hour. No,
they clocked the T-Rex at 28 miles an hour or something like that.
So
Park.
it's probably it's well, no, they were like must go faster, fifth gear. That's like 65 miles per hour in a Jeep.
No, the T-Rex, man, the T-Rex definitely could fucking lay out damage. That was the point. Is like,
well, yes, but they would chase off smaller animals that had already killed something. They could smell death.
This is an animal that was designed to kill, kind of like how a crocodile can kill, like just eat a turtle, like no problem, the shell.
Okay, you're leaving out the square cube rule. The bigger that thing is, it's not going to be as fast. Like if you scale up a cockroach can run 75 miles an hour if it's our size. We can't do that. The bigger the animal gets.
Yeah, but Triceratops and fucking Stegosaurus and all these animals are also huge. So by your own logic, they would also move slowly.
Can I just fact real fast? I forgot. Jax, you were supposed to tell on me about using Enzo's face on Blue Sky. I used your face at your Miss Jello, Mr. Master something. Just so you know, I did use your face. Dax was
my RoboCop face.
No,
just your face.
All right,
your attractive little face.
Just my normal face. That's
Robotart, your Robotart face.
No, I didn't use that one. No, I used your handsome face.
No, but basically, T-Rex, besides like a few of these prehistoric crocodiles and megalodon, this animal's like a pit bull. Like you can see, like how powerful these jaws are, man. Like it would be like being crushed. Like that's the thing is like T-Rex in the first movie when he kills the lawyer, like he would literally just chomp you in half, like me biting into a Snickers bar, like. It would not be, but you could easy.
You could run around it. Is my point. Like that, it didn't hunt smaller prey like that. Yes, it was territorial to larger animals like itself. But as far as food,
I don't know.
This thing ain't.
What you're hearing is outdated. What you're hearing is outdated information. Like
it's actually new because the information you're going on is from the 90s.
Boys, who gives
wants to be confrontational. I don't know what the deal is.
Why are you guys doing this?
Just think about like where this thing was and where we found it. From core samples we've got, it was a lush, verdant rainforest. This thing ain't chasing down anything with a bunch of trees around it.
Yeah, I mean the idea that it was likely a opportunistic scavenger is not the idea that it wasn't able to kill animals or hunt prey. The idea they wouldn't have been able to hunt is silly. The idea that it moves super slow and is like unable to kill anything while it's alive is ridiculous.
Other things its size, probably, but that's not the way they operated.
Well,
were you there? Were you there?
What
Yes,
you're
I
doing
was.
is not making for entertaining content, Boosh. That's all.
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna say.
I think it is. We're having a discussion.
No, you're having a debate about dinosaurs, which is gay. I just want to gush
discussions
over
are gay,
dinosaurs
Boosh.
for a little bit.
Dinosaurs are gay.
Debates
You're
are gay.
This is so gay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is this a dick measuring contest? Because I don't want to be involved.
Well, I don't know. The idea is the Jurassic Park movies. You know, I mean, I guess I do want to rank them. I guess, did anybody else see Rebirth? No.
No, fuck no.
Jesus, like that's the thing. I'm.
Is that the latest one?
Yeah. My problem is, you know, guys. But have you been to Dino Islands as White Bear? Exactly. Have you been to Dinosaur City? You don't know. T-Rex, man, I don't know. People talk about how nowadays like T-Rex. T-Rex might have been like, yeah, like a lot faster and a lot stealthier than people are presuming.
Not with its weight and size, man.
No, I mean, that's the thing, is like based on looking at their feet and how they distribute sound, the idea that like, you know, you'd hear these big thunderous like footsteps is like probably not how it happens.
Like ninjas.
Yeah, I mean, you see that.
I'm like
for their
picturing a
size.
giant T-Rex like with its tiny little arms poking down, like the indicative guy from Spy and Spy sneaking around looking like a fucking T-Rex.
I think it's more like, you know, kind of like how a crocodile is just kind of chilling, you know, and you don't realize it's there. I mean, I think that's kind of the similar thing, like where you're imagining,
I can
like,
see that. Yeah,
you're imagining in the woods.
An ambush predator that's 60 feet tall. Okay,
that's probably their hands are
The
small, so they can
idea-
maneuver like this. They can roll the little hands in the way.
well, I'm just saying, man.
know,
I'm
like-
just throwing stuff out there.
Dude,
Yeah,
like, my little
He's
cat,
just like the giant T-Rex is like,
if it's
no one
colored
can
right
see
and it's not
me.
moving, if it's colored right and it's not moving and it's in the background and it's like, you know,
yeah,
laying down.
yeah.
Like, the
Yeah, we
idea
had no
that, like,
idea what their skin was
you
colored.
know-
They just
you know
kind of
how
made
your
that up.
cat-
It's like,
you know how your cat
brown
is just
and-
kind of like laying around and he's just kind of like scoping the area, you know, while laying
Yeah.
out, vegging out. The idea that a T-Rex would be doing that, like the idea that you'd walk past a T-Rex and not realize like he's just watching you is horrifying because they're so big. But also this idea that, you know, like I imagine like my cat, dude, like my white cat, my yellow cat, yellow man, I can see him like at night. You know, he can be like glows in the dark practically. But my other cat, Miao Yin, is like gray and black, and she's just got this like mackerel tabby color. But when she is like by tree bark, like she fucking turns invisible, dude, like the Predator.
Yeah.
You know, when she's like in a bush or something, like it's like you cannot see her at all.
yeah,
And,
I'm on board with the whole ambush predator kind of thing. Like that makes a lot more sense than this fucking giant running through trees.
running them down. Yeah. Anyway, this will be the 6th time that we've created a worst Jurassic Park sequel, and we love becoming exceedingly efficient at it. I did not. Here's how much I didn't hate Jurassic World Rebirth. I saw it in a theater near the house, and I swear to God, the fucking third act of the movie, the audio was out of sync slightly. And I feel like I was the only person who noticed it. It was
Were you
getting
on
annoying.
shrooms?
No.
Were you
No, it was
high?
just one of those things where I would see. No, it was one of those things where like I first started noticing like are the lips out of sync, and then I knew it was really out of sync when like there was like some gunshots and you see the flash and you're hearing like the gunshot like a millisecond late, you know. And I feel like I was the only one in the theater noticing it, but once I did notice it, I was so annoyed, but I still enjoyed the film. And yeah, like I said, it's stupid. It's got a lot of problems.
Well,
Plot
that's not the
conveniences.
film's. That's not the film's problem. That's the theater's problem.
No, yeah, I thought it would have been funny if like every copy in America had that issue, and like you know they didn't realize it. Yeah, like you know, I wanted to ask some people like, hey, did your copy go out of sync with the audio? That would have been insane.
Like $2 million in DVD returns.
I guess when we're
That
talking
never
about these
happened, man.
Jurassic Park movies for the next, when we talk about these Jurassic
Do you
Park
guys
movies
think
for the next
Jurassic
hour,
Park's gonna do better than Superman?
I don't know. I don't know.
It already hit 350 million, I think.
I mean, you're basically asking, like, do I think Jurassic Park will be better than Superman? You know, that's really what we're getting down to. Will it be better than Superman, Fantastic Four?
It has to. I don't want to dig out my maid outfit.
No, I think it's going to do better than Superman. I don't think it's going to be better than.
I'm going to be playing this cool Jurassic Park analog horror footage while we talk about the Jurassic Park movies for the next like hour. But yeah, I mean,
I like analog horror.
Yeah. I don't know if Jurassic Park. I'm sorry. I hate how it's Jurassic World now. We need to go back to. If we're going back to the.
I said Jurassic Park.
No, I hate it too. If we're going back to the roots, you know, then yeah, we need to go back to Jurassic Park. But this movie, Jurassic Park,
based on the writing, it's a Jurassic circus.
I don't know about that.
What about
Thanks, Dudicus.
I don't know if Jurassic Park Rebirth, like Jurassic Park Rebirth would have worked fine if it was just called Dinosaur Island, you know? And it's like, oh, we found a cure for Alzheimer's and it's dinosaurs. And they'd be like, what?
But then it would be related to that porno.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I've never what do you mean?
Isn't Deep Blue Sea about how they extract like
Alzheimer's,
Alzheimer's cure?
Yeah, this one they're curing heart disease. Yeah. A heart disease from because these giant animals these animals have huge hearts, so like the secret to their huge hearts will create longevity in humans somehow. But I think it would have been fine if it was just like
I know why. They can't in their weird dinosaur hands, they can't hold cigarettes. That'll cure heart disease.
Right. They're not fat asses. They're not eating fried food and deep fried in seed oils. Yeah, I don't know. The dinosaurs, I think it would have been fine if the movie was just like King Kong style, like there's an island lost in time where dinosaurs exist and we're going to take their blood, you know? It's like, okay. Like that would have been better than just Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park 3, like I guess we'll go, obviously the first one's the best one, right? Jurassic Park.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's any dispute about that.
Would we all be indisputable that Jurassic Park 2, The Lost World, is the second best one?
Probably.
No.
Really?
It's so bad. There's so many bad things.
See, because Jurassic Park 2 has like I was skimming through it yesterday because I also watched the new one. I did watch Dominion last night. I also watched Part 3 again, and then I skimmed through Lost World. And yeah, the Lost World is just some amazing dinosaur sequences that are like haphazardly strung together. I don't mind the baby T-Rex. I mean,
I can't with it. It just looks like Baby Yoda to me. It just looks like a puppet.
No, it does look. I mean, you were going to knock it for like animatronics or whatever. I mean, that's fine. But I mean, I had no problem with that as a story. I liked how the second one
that was
focused.
Cool.
Oh, what we're seeing now? Yeah. I liked how the second one focused more on the T-Rex. The T-Rex is the star of the movies, and I hate how we're like constantly trying to nerf him or overshadow him.
I disagree.
It's a chick.
I think the Raptors played a much bigger part in the terror than the T-Rex did. Like we had the one thing with
the Raptors have one scene in Lost World. I'm talking about Lost World.
Oh, okay.
Lost World. No, I thought you were talking about Jurassic Park.
Yeah, because that's
like as a whole, the T-Rex, the T-Rex being the
first one is
T-Rex being
the first one. The first one is like, hey, you all know about T-Rex, but did you know that a smaller dinosaur is actually scarier? And it was kind of like, okay, interesting. But then, we're talking about a movie here, so T-Rex just works better for movies. And I don't know.
I don't know.
That's why I liked Lost World, focusing more on T-Rex, and T-Rex is kind of the star of the show. Jurassic Park 3 sucks because you have a Spinosaurus take down a T-Rex, and then the same thing with Gigantosaurus, and it's just that would not happen.
I thought the pterodactyls were cool.
So basically, Enzo, you're saying that the T-Rex is like the victim of the Worf effect over the course of the series, where they just keep beating it up to show how fucking cool the new dinosaur is.
Oh, Argentum says
I think so.
3 sucks, but it's better than 2. Here's the thing: I rewatched 3, and while the plot, I appreciated how to the point it was. I appreciated like as a story, like there's only like 3 or 4 like big action sequences, and by the pterodactyl scene, I don't know, I'm kind of zoning out every time I watch that movie. And also,
I hated the parents.
It just
I have so many questions about how to. They own a paint shop, for Christ's sake. That they own a Sherwin-Williams or some shit, and they had enough money to organize this entire like mercenary group to go to Isla de Sorna. Was it de Sorna or the other one? Whatever, doesn't matter.
Nublar is the first island, and 2 and 3 take place on Isla Sorna.
Isla Sorna. Yeah, it just there's they own a paint store and they're like thousands of dollars in debt. I'm like, thousands of dollars.
Yeah, well, that was the joke. Is like you think that they're well funded millionaires, and they're actually going. First, you think they're going for some honeymoon thing or some wedding anniversary thing. Then it's revealed, oh, they're actually looking for their son. But then it's revealed, oh, they're actually like own a hardware store and they're broke and they're not millionaires. And you're like, what?
How do they get the money for the
But
mercenaries?
then it's also, after that, it's revealed that the mercenaries they're using aren't actually mercenaries. They're like hobbyists. So it's just like a huge shit show. But what I got to say that the third one.
I forgot about that. Wait, go back to that. They're just. The mercenaries aren't mercenaries?
Yeah. You talk to there's a scene where they're talking to the guy from Green Mile, and he's explaining that he's not actually a mercenary.
No, what's his name?
Yeah, he's got a mustache. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that guy.
He died of AIDS. The actor.
Say it twice for some reason.
He died of AIDS. 30 times the charm. Yeah, he was saying that Alec Baldwin's finger. Yeah, mercenaries are expensive. Yeah, exactly. I know a guy. Whereas in Lost World, like that bald guy who gets eaten by the 2 T-Rexes, like he actually knew what the hell he was doing. He was a real like go-getter. He had the high hide. He had like the trank darts with like the super neurotoxins. He had the when the T-Rexes pushed that fucking trailer off the cliff. He's the guy.
Is it the second one
with the the second one?
Is it the second one or the third one where the military just shows up out of nowhere? It's like, where the fuck have you guys been this whole time?
Third one. That's the third one.
Yeah.
It just ends with them getting rescued. But
it ends just like Goldeneye.
Yeah, I would argue, like, the thing is, the last ones, like I said, I watched Dominion yesterday. It pissed me off. Jurassic Park 3 also pisses me off because, like, yeah, you got you nerf the T-Rex by having it killed by a Spinosaurus. The T-Rex bites the Spinosaurus in the neck, it's over. Like, it's over. Like, you've literally decapitated it. That's how strong his bite
it's like
is.
the hardest bite out of any animal that we know of because of the way the skull is with the muscles around the skull means that bite force is stronger than any animal except for the what's the big one of the Mosasaurus?
There's a big crocodile. There's a big crocodile that's got a stronger bite, and then there's also
the Mosasaurus.
Megalodon has the
Megalodon's not a dinosaur. Megalodon's a fish.
But Megalodon has the strongest bite of any living creature ever. Like, period.
Yes.
But
I have a picture.
The crocodile.
I have a picture of
the crocodile I was thinking of starts with a D.
Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah. No.
So I've been big into dinosaurs and I've been big into natural history and all this stuff.
Dinosaurs. I like this video got playing on.
Like since I was like 6 years old, I was getting dinosaur books, and I've been into this stuff. And I lived in D.C. and went to the Natural History Museum, and took my girlfriend to see the megalodon jaw that they have in the Natural History Museum. It's not even open all of the way, and I'm 6 foot tall, and I can stand inside of that fucking thing. It's
later, Lord
ridiculous.
Shadow.
Do me a favor. Go like this. Like this to your mic. Go like this. Go like that. Open your mouth and go a little bit closer. Like that. Do that. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
I'm glad that
have it finish all over me.
On my phone, Enzo's blocked out by where it says live, so I can't see anything that's happening.
Do it again.
Please do not do it again.
No, we're good.
Do it again.
Okay, well, as far as ranking these,
do it.
Jurassic Park versus Jurassic World.
Slowly.
Jurassic Park versus. Hang on, please, Boosh. You're step on the brakes a little. Boosh, Jurassic Park or Jurassic World? Which one's better?
Jurassic
we all
Park.
gotta pretty much agree that Jurassic Park is better than Jurassic World, right?
Absolutely.
Who would think that Jurassic World is better?
Okay.
Communist.
Well, I thought he was asking me.
I'm asking everybody, basically. Would we all agree that Jurassic Park 2, The Lost World, is better than Jurassic World, starring Chris Pratt?
I just remember not liking it.
Wait, what 2 movies are we comparing this time?
Lost World, Jurassic Park 2. Is it better than Jurassic World? I would say definitely.
I think yes.
Probably.
You got the T-Rex running around fucking San Diego, and what's his name? Pete Postlethwaite is the big T-Rex hunter. You know, he's fantastic. Also, the problem with that movie is like 2 of the best scenes are cut, and that's the scene where we introduce Cowboy from Full Metal Jacket. He's John Hammond's like grandson or nephew or whatever.
Well, I also have a massive problem with the idea that they've spent all of this time and money to train raptors. That's
Jurassic World.
Goal?
Yeah, Jurassic World is fucking stupid.
What's the goal with these raptors? Are you going to send them into fucking combat because the bad guys you're going to send them against?
Jurassic World also has those the ridiculous like the bubble that we're traveling in, and it's leading into like almost like sci-fi fantasy.
I wanted
we're
those
almost leading
kids
into
to
sci-fi
die.
fantasy
Like,
with like
I don't like I see kids in movies. I'm like, oh, I hope the kid doesn't die. I wanted both of them to die. I hated both of them. I wanted the T-Rex to smash that globe or what? What was it? Yes. The upgraded Spinosaurus that they had that could turn invisible. Great. How fucking stupid. I wanted it to smash that little bulb they were in. Like, oh, God, please. I hate them all.
R.I.P. Pete Postle something. Postlethwaite is his name. I also the thing about the first Jurassic Park movie is the technology was futuristic, but it seemed like it existed already, like it was real. Whereas like in Jurassic World, we're just getting into fucking ridiculousness. You know, we have a dinosaur that turns invisible, and we travel around on some like plastic bubble thing, and everything's just stupid. It's getting stupid.
The Jurassic Park, the original, and then 2 and 3 were more science fiction, and then you get into the Jurassic World, and it's fantasy. It's just complete fucking fantasy. Like
so, we could all agree the Lost World's better than Jurassic World.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Now, Jurassic Park 3 or Jurassic World, which one's better? I would argue Jurassic Park 3 is better than World. I did not like World. I understand they're trying to do a reboot, and we got Chris Pratt, but yeah, like you said, training raptors, using them as weapons or whatever is fucking stupid as hell.
It's so retarded. Well, the other thing is, great. You've got these characters. Owen.
These two we might actually be able to debate for a while. Jurassic Park 3 versus Jurassic World, because like I don't
never seen Jurassic Park 3.
Okay,
unfortunately,
I rewatched it, and yeah, the problem with Jurassic Park 3, Joe Johnston, but he directed Jumanji with Robin Williams. He directed The Rocketeer. But the dinosaur stuff just isn't slapping. It just isn't hitting as hard as in the first 2 movies. I don't know. It just has this kind of theme park amusement ride, schlocky horror movie kind of vibe. Like the dinosaurs just don't look as real. They're not as impressive. And like I said, not only do you ruin the T-Rex by nerfing him with a Spinosaurus, but you also nerf Alan Grant, because at the end of the first movie, it's so obvious that he's come around. And he wants to have him and Laura Dern should obviously have kids in the future. But the fact that they did the Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones, Han Solo thing where, nope, Laura Dern, she's got a new husband. They have kids. Sam Neill is alone. And then in Dominion, they confirm that he's been alone, never has kids. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Aww.
He's just doing the same shit. He's just working at these broke-ass digs, begging for money from evil billionaires.
That's awful.
Like his character has no growth. He doesn't change over the. What I also hated was like, go ahead.
I checked out on Dominion before that came around, but I did know that was the end result. Is Laura Dern found someone else and had kids, and I was like, God, so terrible.
Joe Johnson also directed October Sky. Joe Johnson directed October Sky, which is a really good one, and maybe. That's like definitely one of his most grounded movies, I think. Right?
You remember this scene in the third one where they're trying to take off in the plane, and they run over the guy that runs into them.
Yeah. I do like the setup to part 3 though, like the idea that like it's a lot smaller of a story. Jurassic World is so stupid because of how much they're trying to do in one movie. The idea that it's a rescue mission on Isla Sorna, and they trick Alan Grant into going for some stupid reason.
Do you remember Alan Grant like taking a nap on the plane, and he wakes up and there's a raptor sitting? I was like, why?
That's the only thing I really remembered before last night. Like when I rewatched it, like the one thing I always think of when I think of Jurassic Park 3 is Alan.
It's the raptor. It's so stupid. Why is that there?
It just ruins the. It should have just been a dream of like him being chased by a raptor, you know?
Yeah, instead of on the plane. Like that's so stupid,
dude. If it was just a literal raptor like bursting out of the cockpit, like chasing him, like that would be fucking scary as dream to have. But instead, it's like sitting in a seat next to him.
Yeah.
Saying hello.
And if I were having that dream, I'd be like, "Oh shit, you want a cocktail?" Like I'm in a plane, like I'm pretty safe. There's no raptor in the plane. Like you're right. Like if you're being chased through the woods by a raptor, yeah, that'd be terrifying as shit. But if you're sitting on a plane with one and it starts saying your name, it's like
you make sure
that's kind of cool, man.
Make sure you check the replay because we are going to watch some weird documentaries and also an episode of Baywatch Nights. So it'll be fun. Unfortunately, there are no. I was hoping there'd be a dinosaur-related episode of Baywatch Nights. I did look it up, and maybe I think we could watch it out of order, but no.
You're not supposed to do that, Enzo.
We're supposed to be a dinosaur. Why?
No, we're supposed to watch it fresh.
Yeah,
you're supposed to know episodes.
I was just looking up if there was any dinosaur-related episodes, and from what I can tell, there wasn't.
Why?
I think a big problem with Jurassic Park. I guess they confirmed this in Lost World, but like at the end of Lost World when the dinosaurs are running around and we see a fucking pterodactyl, and your immediate thought is like, why the fuck would they make flying dinosaurs? That seems like a not good idea, period.
Right.
The other thing that all the Jurassic Park movies have a problem with, except for the first one, is like, and I guess the second one gets away with it, but like in all the subsequent movies, like, how many species are there and why are all these new species popping up, you know? Like in Dominion, it's like there's the giant bird, there's a Gigantosaurus, there's like a different species of dinosaur we've seen.
It's like they went through hundreds of thousands of years of evolution in like 6 months.
Yeah.
Is there any explanation? I didn't finish Dominion. Is there any explanation for how they did that in the movie?
Basically, it's just billionaires have this like dinosaur reserve, and they have like 20 species that are on this reserve, and most of them are like they've grabbed them from the other two islands, like they've transported them to this wildlife preserve for dinosaurs, and it's just
here you go.
Stupid.
Sparkles was talking about the feathers thing.
Yeah,
these dinosaurs in the Cretaceous and Jurassic period. The fossils that we have, the ones that are like encased in clay and mud and all this, core samples
feathers,
going all the way down. There are no feathers. The first bird with feathers was called Archaeopteryx, and it came much later.
I just watched the thing about dinosaurs recently. And I watched a really interesting video about how dinosaurs, they have like all these that they just that wanted, like some of there might not be that many versions of dinosaurs. I mean, like, species of dinosaurs. They might just be teenagers.
Yeah,
right.
Like it might just be teenage dinosaur, instead of like, you know what I'm trying to say.
Also, the idea that like I would think T-Rex and Gigantosaurus are not terribly like different from each other. I mean, their size and stuff, but like you look at lizards,
right?
It's like, are they like, because like when you see the movies, like, and that's the thing I hate about the sequels is like the first two have the best sound design, have the best creature design, have the best special effects. They got the John Williams score, and this is a big reason why all the subsequent movies just don't really hit that level.
You can't beat John Williams though in a lot of things.
The worst is like in these new movies they borrow the theme but they tweak it just a little. Like they'll have like one note off.
Yeah.
What's
the guy's name? He's done that for like a dozen movies where they bring him in to take someone else's score and change it just enough.
Oh, Jamalama also says the dating methods suck ass, and also Gigachadosaurus.
Yeah.
In this new movie, the island they go to is supposed to be the reserve
it is not.
for all the genetic freaks. Yeah, and yet it's so. What's interesting about what's stupid about the new movie? There's a lot of stupid stuff, obviously. Don't get me wrong. But like I said, it kept me entertained and it didn't piss me off because it didn't like destroy a bunch of legacy characters. It didn't like, like I said, it could have worked better as a standalone movie. And obviously it would have worked a lot better. Like I said, if it was just Kong Skull Island, there's just an island where dinosaurs are out there. Fine, whatever. But also another big thing they should have done, obviously, like we set up these big fucking Quetzalcoatlus pterodactyls, and they've showed up in Dominion too. I didn't realize, but yeah, it's a huge carnivorous flying reptile that's the size of an F-16, like they say. It's a big ass fucking bird, and it's dangerous as hell. And then at the end, for some reason, these like Mutodon flying raptors show up, and it's like, dude, why aren't those just the Q birds again? They should have just been back, They couldn't do the egg thing because that was already done with the Velociraptors in Part 3. But like the idea is like just the Q-birds show up again, and then the D-Rex shows up, and it's like, why isn't that just the T-Rex showing up again? Kind of having like a character.
I did like in the Jurassic World movies where they started implementing how Velociraptor evolved over. So in the movies it's like just 6 months or a year or 2 years or whatever, and then it grows feathers. But in the fossils that we have, it's basically the same skeletal structure, but they do have Velociraptor with feathers on it, especially in its tail.
Well, Velociraptor's the size of a turkey. Deinonychus, like from Carnosaur, the Carnosaur movies, that's the Jurassic Park.
Well, no, there's also a Utah Raptor.
Which is bigger than those, and then there's also
huge. Yeah.
Atrociraptors from Dominion, and there's a lot of breeds of raptor apparently.
Well, Utah Raptor is a real thing.
Different ages of the. I watched the whole thing about it.
No, yeah. The Sparkles is right. They're all probably one species of dinosaur, just all various sizes and from it's like tigers.
They also evolve over time. So we have like samples from 165 years ago, and then 65 million years ago. Or I'm sorry,
and he said
165 million years ago, and then 65 million years ago, and then
because you
30,
get like credit.
Boosh,
30 million years ago.
Please. Let other please.
Okay.
Well, he also said that scientists just like to name the dinosaur, like they get credit for naming the dinosaurs, and they could just and stuff like that,
Yeah, Dave Utah named Utah Raptor.
Yeah, so.
Oh. Yeah, bro. These are all
my chest is all red.
We have here.
Why am I all red?
Because you keep bouncing the big old titties.
You're allergic to You're allergic to simps. You're having a rash. Here, these are all the types.
I don't have any simps. Who's
You're having a rash of simps? I like that.
Yeah.
And Enzo, you simp for me the most. So
everyone simps for Sparkles. That's the point.
Yeah, there's Velociraptor down at the bottom there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like fucking 24 species of raptor.
Oh yeah. But this is, we don't know if this is all at the same time because a lot of these came later or were before.
Yeah, like I said, they're all from various regions and various time periods.
I like the thought of them.
One thing I do like, though,
you live in Texas. You know about the American anoles, which are the lizards that can turn green and brown, and then there's the Cuban anoles that turn brown or darker brown, which came from Cuba, and they're all over
There's
Florida.
The black ones. Yeah, the black ones are cool. But yeah, I do like these kind of. I wish that Jurassic Park. I wish they had more. That's something I did like about the new one was more colorful.
I like it looks so
colorful
cute,
designs.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Like what you were saying about how it's possible that T-Rex was more of an ambush hunter, but in the movies they just show him having like this kind of green gray color to it, but it could be like striped. We don't know.
Yeah, I do love
the pretty one.
I do love. This peacock looking one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like this idea that the dinosaurs were wildly colored, like lizards are, like certain lizards. Did you just say anole? Yeah, I always call them anoles because that's how they're pronounced in Mexico. Because it's technically pronounced anoles. It's like no,
it is anole.
Anole is way fun because there's just less confusion when you say anole. But yeah, those little lizards you see everywhere.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah. My cat's always bringing them in the house. I always have to rescue them or put them out of their misery depending on how bad shape they are. Yeah, anals. The cat brought an anal in the house.
Anoles, not anals. Anoles.
Anole. That's better. It's Italian.
I know better than you.
But yeah, back to Jurassic World versus Jurassic Park 3. Like, I do like Tia Leone and William H. Macy, and I do like
Are you
Sam
serious?
Neill.
I fucking hate their characters in that movie.
Well, I like their performances. I like their performances as these shitty characters. And also, but yeah, Jurassic World, like, I do not like Chris Pratt as much. They tried to make him like really awesome, and yeah,
I
he's
don't
okay.
like the way they made the dinosaurs like care.
I don't like
them.
I don't like Ron Howard's daughter, Bryce Dallas Howard. I don't like this whole, like, that started the whole we're gonna engineer cool dinosaurs.
You know they cut off her butt, right?
What?
Oh yeah, in one of the
they cut off her
posters.
butt. That's not a rumor. They actually digitally decreased the size of her badonkadonk.
No, yeah, you can tell. She was so there was a point where Dallas Howard, Bryce Dallas Howard.
You're thinking Jessica Chastain, so was I.
Yeah.
Because
She
they're
was
basically
she was
twins.
looking real thick, dude, Bryce Dallas Howard for a while. And it wasn't bad.
Well, no, she lost the weight, but kept the boobs and kept the butt. And
Sorry,
they
I'm
put
back,
her in
says Sebrew.
Jurassic World, and like we gotta reduce the size of that butt because she's a white girl. And I went, no. What are you
in
doing?
the house.
Seabrew's back from playing Half-Life. Alex in VR, great game. Dinos in VR would be great. Yeah. Wasn't there that dinosaur game? Boosh, Dudicus, what's the dinosaur game? Dino Crisis?
I like Dino
Maybe.
Crisis. I played that on PlayStation 2.
Dudicus and I are the same person now.
Why?
Is Dino Crisis a good game?
I liked it. I played
Dino
it.
Crisis 1 and 2 are great. Dino Crisis 3 is fucking abysmal and terrible. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Right. What about
why,
the Turok
why do you
games? You
never
ever like
take
Turok?
my opinions on video games? I mentioned that I play video games. You totally like go.
Girls
Is it
don't
because
play
I'm a
video
woman?
games.
It's because I'm a woman. It has to be because every
It
time you did this to me last
depends,
time.
though.
Sexist pigs.
You,
Depends, though.
it's you mainly. Dax is always on my side. Dax is my little buddy.
Can you bring up a?
I would like
Can
to,
you bring up a video of?
I would defer to my legal counsel at this time.
Dax, you know you're always on my side. Shut up. He sticks up for me.
My legal counsel has requested I not comment.
Shut up. You stick up for me. You shut up.
Judicus because
Love you, Sparkles.
he hasn't said anything.
Hang on.
And I knew he would know about the Dino Crisis games. But yeah, I remember having the Turok games. Those were fun. There was Turok 2, and Turok Rage Wars for N64. Those were fun. But yeah, it was stupid because Turok 2 was like, we're going to increase the violence, but we're also going to do the Jurassic World thing where it's no longer dinosaurs. It's like dino, mutant, human hybrids, reptile men. I don't know. It was stupid. But yeah, so Jurassic Park 3 versus Jurassic World. I mean, I'm on boat. I like Jurassic Park 3 more.
Someone said this is like a reboot, is it? Of Jurassic World.
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really feel like a Jurassic Park movie. The new one, Rebirth. It feels like like I said, it could have been a standalone dinosaur movie. Jurassic Park 3 actually feels like Jurassic Park. They're on Isla Sorna. They see, broke down fences and visitor centers and shit. But that Spinosaurus is just lame. And they literally make it look like a monster, It's got like white eyes and just
I don't
looks
like
so
them
stupid.
make it like the dinosaurs are really smart. They're like extra smart. They extra think. I don't know. It bothers me.
I
Why
see the
can't they just
idea.
be dinosaurs.
If Velociraptor was super smart, then theoretically, why wouldn't most dinosaurs be smart? Or at least not stupid.
They're not smart.
Ooh, that's
they're as smart as chickens or lizards.
Or a bird. Yeah, exactly. Like, is an ostrich really fucking smart? Or a turkey?
No.
They're
Emu.
retarded.
No.
Have you seen videos of emu? They're basically fucking dinosaurs. Or cassowary? Holy shit.
Yeah. Or also pet lizards, like pet iguanas and stuff. Like they're fun pets, but they're not intelligent.
Yeah, water dragons. Like
they get affectionate. They're affectionate animals. They have feelings and stuff. But
you can't really train them.
No, exactly. They're stupid. They're dumb. And the idea that we're going to train dinosaurs in the Jurassic World movies is so stupid.
We can use them to
I
find
mentioned that
Right.
with training the raptors. I'm like, no, this is absolutely ridiculous.
See, that'd be actually cooler if they have like a sense for some reason, like a truffle pig, where they can help you find petroleum or gold or something. That would be better than we're going to train them to fight the enemy. It's
So
like,
I I sent you something on Discord. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that or seen it before.
Discord?
It's an announcement. It's an announcement on. It's an announcement
Yes,
on
we've heard-
Dorkside.
Discord, Boosh.
What?
Let me open Discord.
I like these little.
That's a
clips,
horrible
though.
picture of her. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. I'm thinking something.
That's Nancy Pelosi in the top right. What are you talking about? That's an excellent picture of her.
No, I was at somewhere else. I'm way. I was. Yeah.
That totally made sense to me. I don't know about everyone else.
Yeah, Daxinar.
Hey, Daxinar's here.
What?
In the future, yeah, Boosh. In the future, just message me this shit on Twitter because like I have to reopen Discord for this crap.
I can't because it'll
And it's like,
lock all
causes my
this
computer to
stuff out
fucking-
with StreamYard.
Well, goddamn it, bro.
I'm on the phone.
Damn it, bro.
Okay, how about you message me on Discord and then I'll message.
You're on
him
the phone.
Twitter.
You're talking over everybody. You're not sending links on X.
I can't
Boosh, you
send
gotta
links
get a
on it.
computer,
I just told you that.
Yeah, you know what? It's not fair. You said I wasn't allowed to be live with you. No, I love Boosh. I'm not gonna do this. That was mean. I'm not gonna do it. I love Boosh. So he's my buddy. I'm not gonna be mean like that. He's like my favorite person.
Boosh, man. Boosh, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, Boosh?
He's my favorite person.
First of
I'm not
all,
gonna gang up on him.
okay, you're joining on the phone. You're joining on the phone.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
deducting points number one. Number two, you're talking over everybody. You won't let anyone get a word in edgewise. You won't let people finish
That's
their
correct.
points.
You're not allowed to
Number
talk
three,
anymore.
you're sending me links
I
on
talk over
Discord.
everyone all the time, so you're not allowed to talk.
Number four, you're sending me a link to a Sega Genesis gameplay video of the entire Jurassic Park game. For why? To watch the 27-minute video?
No, I just wanted to. I was trying to
Is
get
there
a
a
word
reason
in
why you
and I
said this?
couldn't. Like I talk over everyone. Just couldn't get that word in.
Be nice.
But you sent a link
did
for
anyone
what?
play this?
What is the purpose of this link?
Did any-
What is the purpose of this link?
Did anyone play this?
Yes,
Do you remember this game?
I did. Yes.
Yeah, that was the purpose of the link.
You could have just brought it up in a sentence, though.
I tried for like 5 minutes and just
Boosh,
quit.
please let me run the show. All right. Let me
Okay.
run the show, Boosh. Okay. You're not running the show. I am. All right. All right. Thank you. Boosh. Boosh.
You're welcome.
I'm just kidding, man. Anyway. No, in the future, please. On X, please send me links on X.
I can't do it.
Or
I
just tell me to
told
look
you
it
I
up.
Okay, you
can't
send
do-
it to me and I'll
Tell
send
me to
it
look
him
it up
on,
next
on
time.
X. How about that? Okay, we don't do it that way.
I can't do it on X because it will close this out and lock it out.
So just
You
send
already
it to me on
explained it.
Discord and
I got you.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh my God. Cool game, bro. Let's see. So yes, what are we talking about here? Jurassic Park 3 or Jurassic World? What's better?
Having seen neither, I'm going to defer to you on that one, Enzo. I'm pretty sure 3 is probably better just from your description.
I'm just gonna assume 3 too. Yeah. We've kinda-
Dudicus, thoughts on these movies?
I never even got to
Boosh?
tell everyone my favorite
Would you say
dinosaur.
Jurassic Park 3? Did you? What's your favorite dinosaur?
I wasn't asked. Everyone else got a turn. I didn't get a turn.
Well,
I didn't get Astosaurus. That's a
well,
good one.
Tell us.
What's your favorite
No,
dinosaur, Boosh?
The time
What's
has
your favorite
passed.
dinosaur? No, I want to know now.
Yeah.
Now I want to know. Boosh, tell
No.
me. What's your favorite dinosaur? I need to know.
No.
Tell me. Don't be like that.
Boosh, just because I'm giving you criticism doesn't mean you have to shut down. What is your favorite dinosaur? Tell me right now, or I'm booting you.
You get
Archaeopteryx.
voted off the island, Boosh.
Oh, okay. See, I had a feeling it was going to be Archaeopteryx because you brought it up and knew how to pronounce it. The fact that you're like, the first winged dinosaur. Now, why is your favorite dinosaur Archaeopteryx?
There was the first bird with feathers. It basically it's the missing link between dinosaurs and birds. I think it's very impressive that we know that, but yet somehow people still think we are directly related to Australopithecus, which was a fucking monkey. We don't have that missing link because it wasn't there.
That's interesting.
Right. It wasn't where they're looking for.
Dudicus, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Dudicus, where are you? Okay. What is better, Jurassic Park 3 or Jurassic World? You've seen both of these, right?
I remember Jurassic World. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
that's the thing, man.
I don't know if that
see. I'm really pulling my. I want the chat to also sound off here. Is Jurassic Park 3 better or is Jurassic World better? Because, or I guess, which one's less worse?
Jurassic Park 3 is funnier.
There are some good jokes that land in Jurassic Park 3, but I think I do remember some humor in World, but not as much as 3. But like
how
I said,
about we
3
do
has
about on
the
how many
schlocky-
people have seen it? See that sweetie, I think the problem is that no one's seen it yet. You're like, you went out and saw it right off the bat.
No. I'm talking about Jurassic World, the first one with the new island. The park is up, and running. And Chris Pratt.
Okay, with Chris Pratt. Okay. Oh, compared to number 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
What do you think, Jurassic Park 3 or Jurassic World? Because I'm
I
leaning
didn't like
towards
Jurassic World
Park
at all.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park 3 has some moments, but it does some big sins by, like I said, bastardizing T-Rex, bastardizing Alan Grant. Also, it has this like schlockiness to it. It has this cheap factor to it. But Jurassic World is literally retarded.
I'll be honest. I think Chris Pratt is overrated too. I think people will put.
I like Chris Pratt. I just think Owen. What's his face from Jurassic World?
Owen Thunderguns.
See, Jurassic World is so blah to me that I don't even remember. I just remember that the thing where he was like, what do you call it? The imprinting. The dinosaurs imprinting.
Sebrew, there is no debate. This is not a hot take that they're all bad after Jurassic Park 2. I think we all decided right away that Jurassic Park 1 and 2 are the best easily. But
I thought number 3 was good. I like number 3.
Boosh was the only one saying 2 is debatably worse than which one?
I didn't like number 2.
3.
That guy, what's his name? Shouldn't be like.
Yeah, so Argentum, I think someone else, was it Argentum said that Jurassic Park 3 is better than Lost World.
Yeah,
I disagree with that.
Well, that's fine. I've got lots of reasons. I don't like what they did with Ian Malcolm. They kind of castrated my boy.
So the thing about Ian Malcolm, though, and this is what's interesting, this is what sucks about the movies he's like Fallen Kingdom and Dominion, where he's also in that, is like what I liked about Ian Malcolm in Lost World is you could tell that he is a different guy from the first movie. He's not wearing the leather jacket. He's not got the glasses. He's got a new hair. He's just kind of seemed like he's like
confident.
He's a trauma. Yeah, he's been traumatized. I guess.
Doesn't he scream a lot and cry a lot a little bit during number 2? What's number?
No.
Well, no. He doesn't. He doesn't
like
scream
a father
and cry,
figure. He's a father figure role in this one. So
he freaks out. He freaks out a lot more in the second one than in the first one. Like
he's got some dinosaur PTSD.
In the first one, he has his shit more together, being dealt with this horrible nonsense of there are giant animals trying to kill you. He deals with it better in the first one as it's happening. In the second one, yes, it's not like screaming and crying, but he is having emotional reactions that don't mesh with the character we knew from the first movie.
Well,
that's
he's also
one of the
like
reasons I don't like it.
he's like a rock star, right? In the first one, and then he gets injured, and he spends the rest of the movie like bedridden. And the second movie, he's like not a rock star. He's still in the first movie, even though he's injured, he's still competent and he's still aware of the situation, and he still takes charge when he needs to take charge, and he understands things that other people don't understand. In the second one, he is on the back foot. Other people know better than he does, which I'm like, no, this guy's like a super genius mathematician from the first one, and they kind of ruined his character in the second one, in my opinion. That's one of the reasons I don't like it. Well, what's also
lame
about
how
the
cool
sequels?
his daughter was with that kickflip?
Oh, that was
Jim Cotta. Yeah, Jim Cotta. Hell yeah.
I think this is another thing about the Jurassic Park movies is I don't think audiences in general in Jurassic Park movies want to see dinosaurs get killed, because that's a common question. Like, why don't they just have guns? Why don't we shoot the dinosaurs? Why don't we? Because honestly, even watching that girl like kick that fucking raptor out of the window and you see the raptor like impaled and you know it's gonna die like several hours later,
That
stuck and terrified. Yeah,
that kind
I
of
feel
sucks.
like I feel like I always kind of feel sorry for any of the dinosaurs that get killed in the Jurassic Park movies. I'm like, oh, poor fella.
It's just an animal doing what that animal does.
Yeah, it's
right?
It's like, do you want to see videos of crocodiles getting killed and shit? It's like, man, poor guy.
Oh,
I understand
sucks.
it was a problem. I
you're
understand
so
it's a problem, and the thing's a man eater, and it's got to go. But it's not like killing them. And I think that's part of the parts about the Jurassic World movies pivoted to these monsters is so we could kill them. But even then, it's just the T-Rex shows up always and saves the day like it's a fucking anti-hero. I hate that shit. That's just a common thread in all the movies, which needs to stop.
In the Jurassic World things, the people put themselves in the situation of danger. In Jurassic Park and Jurassic Park 2, Jurassic Park 3, they do it. But in the first two, it's a situation where the animals are getting loose. And the characters are more fighting for their lives against these wild animals rather than going after the wild animals and putting themselves into situations where they can be hurt, where they know they're going to be hurt. Like they're going.
That's kind of why I like Lost World, because it totally it's an okay movie, but then the big T-Rex scene at the end kind of that's exactly what everyone wants to see. We came here to see a fucking T-Rex running around the city. And then, of course, they ruin it with all the subsequent Jurassic World movies. Dinosaurs are living among us now, and it's it's dumb.
I didn't like the whole bringing it on a ship either. I had a big problem with that as well.
How do you got to explain how the T-Rex comes to the fucking San Diego and,
it uses its mind powers to kill the captain.
Yeah, I don't know what. There's a deleted scene where a raptor showed up and killed everybody and left. I don't know.
There was a what's the vampire movie that came out? The Nosferatu, where it's on the boat.
The Dimitri.
The Dawn Treader.
The Demeter. Yeah, the Dimitri.
Dawn Treader is something completely different.
Voyage of the Demeter.
Dawn Treader, I think, is a C.S. Lewis book.
Yeah, that's a.
Real quick, we're done with the analog horror stuff, so now we're watching animated segments from the actual book, which is way more violent and crazier.
Dude, it was the Dawn Treader, which is a fucking that's Narnia, man.
Yeah. Is that not the same thing?
These animations are sick.
No, I love you, dude. Gentlemen. Right on point.
Again, though, main question: Jurassic Park 3 versus Jurassic World. I would like I said, if anybody can tell me in the chat, I'm leaning towards Jurassic Park 3. What about you, Boosh?
Oh, 3. Yeah.
Okay. Dax didn't watch them. Sparkles, you're leaning more towards Jurassic Park 3? You said you hate Jurassic World? Okay.
Yeah. I didn't like it. I don't like Chris Pratt. I don't like the imprinting. I didn't like the raptors. I hate it.
So, dude, guess your thoughts on Jurassic Park 3 versus Jurassic World? Just pick one.
I know I've seen 3, but I really don't remember jack shit about it. I remember
they basically run for the entire movie. They just run.
Yeah, I remember the cell phone gag and the pterodactyls, and that's about it.
Yeah. No, Jake Martin, I think there literally is a deleted scene, Jake, where it's one of the raptors that kills everyone on the boat, which is also stupid, but less stupid.
I don't know. Anytime I think about Jurassic World, I just think about, hey, why did that assistant who got tasked with babysitting that woman's nephews get killed like she was the main antagonist?
Yeah. I felt sorry for her. It's just what the fuck, dude? She's just a kid sitter, babysitter.
This isn't my job.
Right.
No, she just
okay, you guys. Eric is rubbing oil all over himself and he's really drunk. I might have to leave you guys and make him stop.
No, let him do his thing. Let him do his thing, and we will watch the replay tomorrow of that. Eric, 8-bit.
He is drunk and he's rubbing oil all over himself right now.
All right.
Sounds
Shut
like
up
a
for
good
a second.
time.
Yeah, hang on. This is breaking news. Let's see here.
What is? Stop, Eric! Stop! He needs to stop.
Oh, it's his birthday, Bigathon.
Yeah. Oh god. Why is he doing this?
So
oh, it's
Judicus
baby
was
oil
talking about
too.
that.
He's
Oh
probably
my
just
god,
dropped
yes.
it.
Why?
I picked a good time to take a break from my drawing.
I think it's a good time to leave the stream.
Eric, no. Why is he?
Seems really like he's having a good time.
Hold on. Oh my god!
Oh,
I don't think my mouse is gonna fucking work anymore. Holy
He's been
shit.
crashing out for a couple weeks
birthday.
now.
Dude, he has some fangs. Are those his real teeth? Are those his real fangs?
Damn.
He's a fucking vampire.
He was just
Holy
dancing
fuck,
and going
give me
like
a
this and
second.
stuff.
I don't...
Eric, why? Stop.
Yeah, you're not
Literally looks
kidding,
like
man.
an oiled up Dracula.
Yeah,
I don't think my
those
mouse is
canines
gonna
are
work anymore. I just fucking
weird.
P Diddy'd my entire fucking setup. Holy fuck!
Are they just like? Are his canines just his
What we
IT?
do in the
are they
shadows
just,
stays in the
bowed
shadows.
Out? Are his IT just like bowed out, or what the fuck is going on with it? Never. Yeah, let's get away from
I don't
that.
know. I don't know.
I had a
That's
I
enough
had
of
a
that
whole
tangent.
thing I was gonna say, and now it's gone because of that.
Sparkles. Well, one thing I don't like about Jurassic, like I said, Jurassic Park 2, there's the deleted scene of when we meet Cowboy. He's like in a boardroom meeting and he's explaining like, you know, like this family's been attacked and we have to not only pay for the lawsuits for the little girl's injuries, but also we have to keep paying for this fucking island, like to keep it a secret. Like we have to pay these exorbitant amounts of money to keep this dinosaur island a secret, where his whole idea is like, make it public, try to do what my grandfather did or father or whoever the fuck John Hammond is to him. And we're going to try to, like I said, relocate the animals to San Diego, which is fucking
creepy
insane.
uncle. He was the creepy uncle.
Oh, so the nephew. Yeah, John. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why you were bouncing so hard, Sparkles, to see Rue. Yeah, what the fuck is this? 8-bit Eric. 8-bit Eric. Having a birthday stream. Happy birthday, Eric.
Yeah.
I don't think Eric is on coke, at least.
No, he's on lots and lots of vodka.
He just told me he was doing it for me.
There you go. You got it. Yeah,
He
Miss
said
Sparkles talking about how she
getting
doesn't have any
lubed.
simps.
He's getting lubed up for me.
Okay,
No.
so this is something that I'm afraid, like, nobody saw Jurassic Park Rebirth except me, unless someone in the chat saw it. But what's better,
What's that?
Jurassic World Rebirth or Jurassic World? What would we say is better? I'm leaning towards Jurassic Park. Jurassic World Rebirth had problems, but I actually appreciated how it's kind of a standalone movie. I appreciated how the plot was very simplified. We have to get on the dinosaur island, get 3 blood samples, and leave. And
that was
a bunch of shit keeps happening. I liked how Gareth Edwards, you know, he definitely has proven to be a corporate drone of a director. Like, he will do whatever the producers tell him to, which is lame.
Studio interference.
He sucked the right dicks, and he will listen to the studio interference, you know. But the thing about him is he does have a background in computer special effects, and you know, this movie was filmed to it did, like I said, it actually has this spectacle about it that the other Jurassic World movies are very lacking. Like, we're just taking for granted we have these big dinosaurs, you know. Whereas I feel like Jurassic World actually did a better job of just kind of like, here's a fucking T-Rex. Like, this is how big a T-Rex is. Like, you know, like when they're in the boat, I know it's a stupid. My big problem with Jurassic World Rebirth is way more people should have died. I think it would have been great if only the family survived. The mother, the father, the daughter, and the 2 daughters. If only those 3 survived and everybody else died, I think that would have been great. The boyfriend dies. Scarlett Johansson sacrifices herself. Fucking black dude dies. I think if everybody died, that would have been better. I wanted everybody to die.
How do you feel about Jurassic World? Do you think everyone in Jurassic World should have died too?
Yes. Everyone should have died in Jurassic World. Like, literally. I hated everybody in that movie.
Oh, Enzo, I'm sorry. I remember the thing that I forgot. Dudicus was talking about that woman who was the babysitter just getting like tossed around by the pterodactyls until like they tear her arms off. Like, she's like, what a horrible death. It reminded me of Claudia Black in Pitch Black. they're like, what a horrible way to die. Just getting brought up into the air and just ripped to pieces.
So I don't like Jurassic World. I would say Jurassic Park Rebirth is better than Jurassic World. I'm sure other people could debate. But like, I can't think of any reason. Like the fucking whole thing with this shit, like, this shit with Chris Pratt, like just putting your hand up will keep a fucking animal away from you.
That is the most memed part of those movies, and I think it's hilarious.
It is terrible. Yeah. Also, Jurassic World started 3 awful trends. It's the weaponized dinosaurs. It's keeping animals away with your hand.
Exactly.
And also mutating dinosaurs because dinosaurs aren't cool. We're going to have better attractions, which are in turn stupider movie monsters. The T-Rex is plenty. The T-Rex is plenty scary.
The head thing is just a backdrop to how stupid the entire premise of that entire situation is. Like, even if you get to that point where you put your hand up and they can obey you, why would you have weaponized dinosaurs and you can barely control them? What's the end goal here?
So that's a big problem with Jurassic Park Rebirth too. But like I said, you could fix that. I could think.
I'll be back, boys. I'm gonna call in the Eric's show. I'll be back. All
right.
Bye.
It's okay though, because with Jurassic Park Rebirth, I think like the fixes are a lot more obvious. And I don't know.
Do they have the raptors be like bomb sniffing dogs, like, or finding dead bodies? If they were doing that, I could understand. But in Jurassic World, no, they're supposed to be like military units where they go out with dudes and kill people, but they don't have guns. Humans have guns. Like, this is stupid.
Yeah, they definitely should have had guns. It should have been, like I said, Jurassic Park Rebirth doesn't really feel like a Jurassic Park movie, though, is the issue. And, but like I said, like, when you see that Mosasaurus near that boat, like, it's one of the few times where, like, the animal actually looks big. Because, like I said, they did return to the 16:9 aspect ratio, which I appreciated. Because, like I said, it makes the dinosaurs have way more headroom. You could get the full dinosaur in frame next to a person or a vehicle. And the shots.
Yeah, Mosasaurus is huge. I saw one of those in the Natural History Museum in the Smithsonian.
Yeah, like you could argue like ridiculous. The family, like they all have plot armor in the raft scene, but that fucking T-Rex like coming after you in the raft, like that thing is fucking awesome. And obviously that took inspiration from -1, Godzilla -1. Like when you see that big fucking head like in the water, like swimming after your boat, it's like, holy shit.
Oh, they can probably swim. Yeah, they got web feet.
Yeah, Mahler had a field day with Drinker saying he thought people are tired of dinosaurs in real life and in the universe. Yeah, that was stupid. Is how like in this like they do an Alien 3 with Jurassic Park Rebirth where it's like, hey, dinosaurs live in harmony with us, and then at the beginning of this new one, it's like they've all died. Turns out they can only hack it in the equator where it's hot and humid, which makes sense. But yeah, it's like it just kind of makes it like, oh, you like Blue and her little baby. But of course, like we're seeing them running around in the in Fallen Kingdom and Dominion or whatever, where they're like running around in fucking Montana winter. They would die.
Oh.
They're cold-blooded creatures.
Fallen Kingdom is the one where they're running away from the volcano. That explodes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's always a good sign of just running away from a volcano.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet. But as far as like Rebirth, I mean, Rebirth has some very, very bad plot conveniences where like so-and-so shows up with the car at the right time. All the cars work. All the vehicles on the island that have been abandoned for 15, 20 years, they still work.
Gasoline goes bad after about 6 months, but okay.
Yeah, good stale. It runs out. I hated the part, like I know a lot of people hated the Snickers bar is what causes the door to malfunction at the beginning of the movie. That, whatever. It's something, the door malfunctions. Yeah,
no.
A Snickers bar wrapper fucking falls out of some guy. Like he drops a Snickers wrapper on the floor, and it gets sucked into like a vent in these big fucking sliding doors, and it causes it to short circuit. So like,
oh, that's fucking lame.
I know it is dumb. It is dumb.
Like Polar Express with the ticket.
But what's even dumber? Here's the thing. Like I didn't mind the Snickers bar. Whatever. The point is the door needs to stop opening for whatever reason. It doesn't matter why. Get water on the control board. Who cares? But the big problem is because one door like malfunctions, for some reason the entire fucking security system shuts down and like all the fucking doors malfunction. It's so dumb. Like that was the dumbest shit ever. And also, like
one broken
like Bush
door.
is saying,
One
Bush
broken
is
door
saying, like,
locks down the entire park, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't lock down. It causes a total shutdown, which is stupid.
No, it opens up the entire park.
It's so dumb. It's the dumbest shit ever. But also the other dumb thing with the new one is like I said, what's the end goal? Like, why are we making mutant dinosaurs with 4 arms and they're 15, 20 feet tall? And what is the point of making these super, unless you're an evil, like a Dr. Evil type guy and you're literally trying to make monsters, like what
Then
is
you
the
don't have
point here?
people. You don't bring people there.
Yeah, no, it's stupid. I think we'd already have proven that right. Maybe because the idea is it takes place 17 years ago. So the idea is maybe they're doing it for the Jurassic World, like we're trying to make the Indominus Rex or whatever, and the D-Rex is like a failed experiment.
I need you to clarify this. You're saying the new movie Afterbirth takes place 17 years from now?
No, it takes the opening scene takes place 17 years in the past.
Which
is pre Jurassic World.
So 1987.
So I'm guessing they're no. So I'm guessing they are like they're trying to make these super hybrid dinosaurs that they do eventually do for Jurassic World, and
so
it's
they're
like a failed
retconning
experiment.
They're retconning the other movies.
I don't know. I don't really think so, but it's just stupid. The point is, like, making mutant dinosaurs is dumb. And like, yeah, I do agree with Mahler. Like, we would never get tired of seeing dinosaurs. Like, we're not tired of seeing elephants, you know? Like, why the fuck would we get tired of seeing dinosaurs?
350 million people are going to see it.
Yeah. I mean, the raft scene came from the book. Yeah, no, it's from the first movie, the first book. Tim and Lex and Dr. Grant, they find out that the fastest way to the visitor center is to go float the river, and they happen to find a shed that has a raft, and yeah, they're inflating the raft, and as they're about to inflate the raft, they realize there's a fucking T-Rex like right there sleeping because it's had a big meal. But it was cool seeing, like, I mean, this is the thing. It's like, do we think that the Jurassic Park dinosaurs should be like horrendous murdering monsters, or are they just animals? You know, I think we lean more towards animals. Yeah,
they're just animals. Yeah,
because like I said, it feels bad when we watch them get killed.
Hell yeah, go back.
Yeah, go back.
God damn it!
Laura and her Derns.
Like the thing is, like this movie Rebirth was definitely playing it safe, more family friendly. Like it's like, yeah, it's kind of family friendly horror, you know, whereas like the first Jurassic Park is terrifying. Like it's fucking like, yeah, a lot of people die. I don't know,
dude. The scene in the kitchen, holy shit, with the kids. It's just the kids in the kitchen.
Yeah, like
that's
Steven Spielberg literally makes you think like he might kill these kids, you know? One of these kids might get killed by this T-Rex. You don't know. One of these kids might get killed by a velociraptor. Like, I really don't know. They don't feel like they have plot
Jackson
armor.
died. I was like, what?
Off screen too.
Yeah. And when Laura Dern turns around with his severed arm on her shoulder, I was like, oh my God.
I would argue Jurassic Park Rebirth is better than World. I do not like World. I mean, does anybody here actually like World, or are you just kind of like, eh?
Fuck no.
Okay. Because like, I actually didn't mind Rebirth. I know I might be like one of the guys, you know, I know I'm not supposed to say that. I'm supposed to be saying it was garbage, it was slop.
Why?
But it's like, no.
Why do you think you should be saying that?
It just seems like everyone's saying that. I feel like that's another thing where like Chappie.
It might
everyone's saying it sucks. Yeah, everyone's saying it's
Chappie.
Yeah, I like Chappie too. I liked Rebirth. I liked what they were trying to do.
Daddy, I stole the car, Daddy. I thought it was hilarious.
Lame. It is lame that Jurassic Rebirth kind of, you know, like I said, they just kind of kill off all the dinosaurs at the beginning of the movie. But like I said, like they're starting fresh. Like there are no more dinosaurs running around the continental U.S. They're mostly on these secluded islands. They've migrated to various areas of the equator for some reason, naturally somehow. But yeah, like people were criticizing, like this is supposed to be the island of hideous mutant freaks, and yet there's like hundreds, if not, there's hundreds of dinosaurs running around like normal dinosaurs I don't know. It's implied maybe. Like I said, this works better if it's not a Jurassic Park movie. If it's literally just Adventures on Dino Island.
Well, that's one of
that would've
the
been
biggest
better.
problems I had with Jurassic World and then Fallen Kingdom and into Dominion, which I didn't finish, was apparently these dinosaurs have evolved a couple million years within 6 months.
I know. Yeah, and also,
No,
but the thing about the Jurassic World
you have to
movies,
sell it to me, and they never explain it.
but also the Jurassic World movies, like one thing I will give Rebirth is like the action sequences, even though everyone has plot armor, and nobody really gets killed when they should, or a lot more people should have died. I felt like they were still a little more reserved. They were more like a little believable, a lot more believable than like what I saw with Jurassic World with like the fucking Indominus Rex chasing the kids in the bubble. Like when the kids are in the bubble, I never thought for a second they would get killed. You know what I mean? Like when they're being fucking gnawed on by a fucking gigantic mutant, T-Rex.
Oh, it was in Fallen Kingdom. They keep finding ways to get on aircraft, and it seemed to me the only way to get to the ground from being an aircraft was to crash it, and then everyone survives. Like, well, no, like, and you do this like 5 times in Fallen Kingdom. Come on now.
Yeah, and that's something they bring up in Dominion, and they bring it up also in do they bring it up in yeah, they do bring it up in Rebirth, but the idea is like it's like restricted airspace basically because of these goddamn Quetzalcoatlus and other creatures, It's just dangerous to try to fly here. Alec Baldwin's finger says he agrees with Dax. Dax says not that. Oh, he just agrees with Dax being quiet. Is that what you're saying?
I am always the loudest
too. Yeah. I don't know. I did like.
Is that Nedry?
I
Is
didn't
that
like it.
Nedry?
It didn't annoy me.
Yeah,
I enjoyed some sequences. Yeah, I guess.
What would you give it out of 10, Enzo?
This is what happens in the actual book. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I said, it is going to be like Terminator or Alien, where like the first 2 are amazing, and there's going to be a huge drop off from the third best one. I don't know, man. I think I liked it more than 3 because, like I said, 3 was less impressive. I don't know, with the special effects and the dinosaur aspects. 3 and Rebirth have similarly stupid plots. I don't know. I mean, it's like this is actually a tough one.
Why do they
maybe tied?
Why do they go to the island
back
in
and forth with
Rebirth?
3 and Rebirth?
Why
like
do they go to the island in
Rebirth?
Rebirth?
Get blood samples from the biggest animals. They have to get the blood samples from the biggest animals in the world. Yeah. To cure heart disease, which is why I think it would have been fine if it was just, like I said, not a Jurassic Park movie.
That's fucking stupid. I mentioned
okay,
before
but what
that
else? What's
it's
stupider?
like Deep
Jurassic
Blue
Park
Sea,
3, they have to go to rescue a little boy who's been.
You alter these sharks in Deep Blue Sea to make them like giant sharks, so you can get a Alzheimer medication out of their brains. Sounds a lot like what you're describing.
It's so stupid. Yeah, but also Jurassic Park 3 is like, we got to go rescue a little boy who's miraculously been living on a fucking island filled with dinosaurs. He's like in a little shed underground in a little fort with like coffee beans and tear gas cans and T-Rex urine, and he's survived on it. I mean, that's equally retarded, right?
He's more intelligent than any of the adults. Yeah,
well, they do make that point in Part 3 to say that he's read Dr. Malcolm's book, he's read Dr. Grant's book. So it could be that he is like, they do kind of explain why he's so smart.
Yeah, but Tim in the first movie
stupid.
read all of Dr. Grant's books, right?
Yeah. But that's before Jurassic Park. In fact, in Part 3, that's the kid says, he's like, I liked your books before you went to the island when you actually liked dinosaurs, And he's like, yeah, they didn't try to eat me then. So yeah, that's fun. But as far as, I would definitely say Jurassic Park Rebirth is definitely better than World. Is it better than Part 3? This is where it's like, this is where we need to really dissect it. But is Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, that is worse than Jurassic World, right? Jurassic World is better than Fallen Kingdom, right? Fallen Kingdom was stupid. This is where we're getting into wackadoo zone, right? Where the volcano's going off. And also the scene of the Brachiosaur getting fucking killed by the fucking volcano. Not only is that just cheap emotional manipulation, but it is fucking scarring. I didn't want to see that.
But what did the Brachiosaur do, for Christ's sake?
Yeah, it's just like
failed to file its taxes.
Creature. He's too dumb to like get in the fucking water.
He sneezed on that blonde chick 40 years ago. Die,
okay, so we would agree Jurassic World is better than Fallen Kingdom, right?
Fallen Kingdom is hot garbage all the way around.
Fallen Kingdom sucks. Okay. Jurassic Park clearly better than Jurassic Park is clearly better than Jurassic World Rebirth. Like, obviously. Jurassic Park is clearly the best one. I would say Lost World is better than. Go ahead.
I would have to say that I would say Dominion is worse than Fallen Kingdom and Jurassic World because I could not finish.
Dominion sucks. Dominion is awful. It is easily the worst one. I don't think anyone would debate. Just like how no one would debate Jurassic Park's the best. I don't think anyone would debate that Dominion is the worst. Which is why, like, I'm seeing a lot of like I said, like maybe Rebirth isn't as good as 3. Maybe it's not as good as a Jurassic World. But it's definitely better than Fallen Kingdom and Dominion. Like, fucking no way. Like, Dominion makes Rebirth look like Citizen Kane.
Like I said, I've never finished Dominion, but in my opinion, that's the worst, and that's why I didn't finish it. Fallen Kingdom is the second worst. Jurassic World is third worst. We could pull up one of those things where you rank them.
I'm ranking them right now as we're talking.
Oh yeah, okay.
This is why I'm asking very specific questions. Like, I think Lost World is better than Rebirth, but then the question here's the big one: is 3 better than Rebirth? I'm gonna say
I haven't seen Rebirth, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to say with a panel that hasn't seen it and a chat that hasn't seen it, and I feel like I got the hot take where I'm the one saying like I did like Rebirth more than 3. But maybe I'm the odd man out, and maybe 3.
Did you like it more than 2?
3. Huh?
Did you like Rebirth more than 2?
No. Lost World I thought was better than Rebirth. Yeah, I like Lost World.
So,
I think Lost World gets a lot of unnecessary hate. I feel like a lot of people hate Lost World, and I'm like, I liked it. RoboCop 2, nowhere near as good as the first RoboCop, but it's nowhere as good as the first RoboCop. But RoboCop 2, I enjoy RoboCop 2. I like it.
I think I love RoboCop 2. I don't think that's a good comparison.
Right.
I think, but for me,
and here's the thing.
Lost
also,
World,
people talk about how
Enzo.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh, I thought your voice.
What?
Like.
I was gonna say like.
Bruce just stopped talking.
Yeah, Lost World and Jurassic Park 3. I have issues with both. I think they're both bad in their own reasons. I do like 3 more than 2, but I have a reason for liking that. I think you said it earlier that even though the parents are pieces of shit and they're liars and they're horrible, Téa Leon and William H. Macy play the roles very well. And so does the little French guy. So I think there's more bad acting in the second one, even though there are some things in the second one I like, and a lot of really horrible things in the third one that I don't like. It's hard for me to put one above the other, but I do like 3 more, just slightly. As far as the rest of the series is concerned, when it starts going from world, they're both better. 2 and 3 are both better than everything else I've seen from Jurassic World.
Yeah, see, 3, like I don't like 3. Like I said, I don't like 3. 3 is so
what the
like.
Fuck are we watching here? What is this? Pardon me.
These are
what? He's just pissing
This
himself.
is the animated. This is the animated version of the book. So
I thought those were hands on his thighs, like making his thighs open.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Blue.
You, Enzo.
Sorry.
How did it go, Sparkles?
I talked about how
what
you
happened?
have a big penis. I'm sorry.
Did he show his big dick like he does on OnlyFans?
No, but I said that Enzo has a big one
No,
just like him.
you're telling 8-Bit Eric
about your penis.
All right.
Why would you do?
Apparently,
Why
8-Bit
would
Eric,
you do that?
Eric has like a 12
Because
inch
I said
dick.
I'm attracted to whores, and Enzo's a whore too. And then I was like, oh, and I realized you guys both bragged about how big your penises are.
Should his name be 8-inch Eric?
Oh my god.
No, it should be 12-inch Eric.
Sorry.
Really?
Like the stream for penile
12-inch
comparison.
dick. That's crazy.
Yeah,
both
yeah.
have 8
Apparently,
inches.
8-bit Eric has a 12-inch dick.
John will be my whore.
Yeah, we'll rate all your cocks, guys.
He has an OnlyFans. Go check it out. He is more hairy than Enzo.
8-Bit Eric?
Yes, he has shoulder hair. He also he has a lot of lower back hair because he showed his ass on stream going to get another bottle of vodka. He was crashing it hard.
Interesting. Cool.
It's like, holy shit, did a Wookiee crawl up your butt? The fuck?
Awesome. Well,
my mom just came in my room and asked me if I was blind. How would I tell her I was hungry? And I'm such an idiot. I went like this, and then I realized, wait, I'm just blind. I could just say it. My mom's an asshole.
Your mom's not an asshole. Your mom's awesome.
So, Jurassic World. I'm going to say Rebirth is better than Dominion. Dominion sucks. Dominion's the worst one. Now, Jurassic Park is better than The Lost World, obviously. No doubt about that, right? Jurassic Park is obviously also better than Jurassic Park 3. Is Jurassic Park Lost World, Jurassic Park 2, is that better than Jurassic Park 3? I would say yes. Boosh is the only one here saying no. Does anyone else agree with Boosh?
Boosh is my favorite, so I'll agree with whatever Boosh says. What did he say?
No, stop that.
Do you think Lost World?
I'm not saying
do you think
like
Jurassic
it's
Park Lost
like
World
a
is better
hell
than
of a
Jurassic
lot.
Park 3?
I'm not saying it's like a hell of a lot better.
Lost
They both
World.
have
Which
problems.
one
I
was
have
Lost
issues
World?
with both of the movies. I think 3 is
Okay, but which
better
one's
for 3. I enjoy it more.
Judicus, what about you?
What's up?
2 or 3?
What's the question?
Jurassic Park 2 or Jurassic Park 3? What's better?
How's your mother?
2,
Dex,
absolutely.
what about you? You didn't see 3.
They both suck. They both lose. There we go.
All right, we'll just say 2. All right. Jurassic World Dominion is obviously worse than Jurassic Park 3, right? I watched both of them last night. I'll tell you that for sure. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom versus Jurassic World Dominion. Dominion is worse than Fallen Kingdom, right?
Yes.
Dominion sucks. Dominion is the worst one. So
That's
Jurassic
the only
World
Jurassic
versus
Park movie that I could not finish. And
right, okay, and Jurassic World is better than Jurassic World Dominion. Okay, all right. So let's see
Jurassic
how much more
Park
time we had here.
Jurassic World is also better than Jurassic Fallen Kingdom.
Hell yeah, guys. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, and we've already finished ranking all the dinosaur Jurassic Park movies. And here's the ranking list. Now, I'm thinking 3 and 4 are going to be, maybe 3, 4, and 5. There's some leeway here. These could probably get swapped around depending on who you ask. But I think the general consensus is number 1 is Jurassic Park, obviously. Number 2 is Lost World. Yeah, Boosh could probably disagree that 3 should go up here, maybe. But then again, he didn't see Rebirth.
I'm fine with Lost World.
All right, number three. I think I'm the only one who saw it, so that's probably my fault. I mean, this is my personal ranking list, I guess. But Jurassic World Rebirth would be number 3. And if not, it's number 4. If it's not number 3, it's easily the 4th best one. Jurassic Park 3, number 4. Jurassic World, number 5. Fallen Kingdom, number 6. And the last one is Dominion. So kind of to showcase this, let's see here if I can... let me stop sharing. Let me present a new screen. Where's this tab here? This tab right here? Let's do this. Let's play this real quick.
That's why he's everything! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
I'd make this more like a 6 out of 10. Jurassic World, 6 or 7 maybe.
Like a 2.
5.
I mean, it's all right. Like
Fallen Kingdom is a 2. 1 and Dominion is a 1.
Dominion is a 0. Dominion is a 0. That will be a movie I will never finish. I will never watch it again. I have no reason to. It's
At an
awful.
8. All right. Good job. Cool. All right. That's good. So we're done with that.
I just got told I look like Bowser. My body shape is like Bowser from Mario Kart.
Dude, yeah. If Bowser had
Specifically Mario Kart?
Bowser.
Yeah, that's
what
what
an
he said,
oddly
Bowser.
specific insult.
I know. He said that my body is. I have the shape of Bowser from Mario Kart.
Who's he? Who said this?
Does Bowser have giant tits in Mario Kart? Did I miss that?
I don't know what his name is. It's gone. I got other
That's
guys
a-
asking me
that's
to
a
marry
mod.
them right now. So
I'm sure.
I had some rich guy. Some guy said he's rich. He's 6 foot tall and he likes my shape.
He says he likes your shape because it's like Bowser.
No. One dude was said that.
That's a red
No,
flag,
that's a different
Sparkles.
dude. No, this was another dude. He said that my body shape's like Bowser, and I said that's mean. And then another dude was like, "Well, I'm 6 foot tall. I live in L.A. and I'm rich. Will you marry
What would be
me?"
worse is if you said you had
Was it common
Bowser's body
people?
type or DK's body type.
No, it wasn't common people.
DK is in Donkey Kong.
Common
Which-
people want to admit, but he likes my body shape too. No, I'm offended though. Do I look like Bowser?
No.
No comment.
Yes.
Who said no comment? Who wants me to fight them?
It was Boosh. It was Boosh.
Boosh said yes.
confirm.
No, yes is worse than no comment.
Boosh. Boosh
Stop
doesn't like
taking her
big
my
tits.
Enzo.
Boosh, you're not my favorite no more. Fuck you, Boosh.
So Enzo, I got a
Jack's
question.
power play.
Even with the rankings that you got, like out of 10, you would rank Jurassic Park 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10 or what?
9 out of
Enzo
10.
likes my body. It's fine. I don't care. You guys all hurt my feelings. I'm leaving now.
I'd
Now I'm
rank
mean.
the 93. I'd rank the 93 film 10 out of 10.
Don't leave.
Like that's one of those movies that would show up on cable on HBO, you know, or any kind of streaming service or whatever. Like I'd just be flipping through channels trying to find something to watch while I'm doing something else. I would turn on Jurassic Park and watch it from no matter where it was in the film and sit down and finish it. That's a 10 out of 10 for me. Like that's how good that movie is. It doesn't matter.
And the thing about the problem with Jurassic Park is the first movie, nothing's gonna, because like I was literally like seeing dinosaurs for the first time. So even with the Lost World, like you're not seeing them for the first time, so it's not
nostalgic factor.
You don't have the same wow factor as that first movie. You know.
Yeah.
So they're
what about-
never going to compare to that. Like seeing
What about
them
2
for the
and
first time was
3?
amazing.
Where you wouldn't rank them 9 out of 10, 2 and 3?
No, I'd give the 2 a good 8. You know, I like 2. You know, with the T-Rexes running around. Like I said, T-Rex needs to be the star of the show. Stop nerfing him. Put him front and center where he belongs. I loved how one thing I noticed watching it recently, skimming through it last night, was like, what's the difference between the buck and the doe? And I liked how, the doe is the classic, like the Jurassic Park brown color. But if you look carefully, the buck is like green, like kind of like a frog, and he's got some great like little battle scars on his face, the buck.
Yeah.
And then part 3, there's a T-Rex that shows up that gets killed by the Spinosaurus. That's like an adolescent T-Rex that's known as the bull. And that was just like I said, it's just like I said, watching a T-Rex grab a Spinosaurus by the neck.
You hated that, but I kind of liked it. So we're at odds on that point right there in the third movie. I think Jurassic Park 93 is 10 out of 10.
I need to read signs written in English. That would be fun.
I think Lost World and Jurassic Park 3 are both 7s. Like I can watch them again. Like I won't have a problem watching them again. I've got issues with both of them, but I think they're on par. I like 3 slightly better. The other ones, I think Jurassic World is a 5. Like if I have to watch it again for whatever reason, I will. And the rest are 3, 2, 1. Like
What are some other good dinosaur movies besides Jurassic Park? I always like this one.
Land Before Time?
Land
Oh, wow.
Before Time.
Wow.
You see what he said?
Wow. No, I didn't even read the
Land
title.
Before Time's a good one.
No, yeah, you did. How could you have known? You wouldn't have known.
Littlefoot.
Yeah, Judicus, the music you're listening to, stop listening to it because this is like the best music ever on any score. This is Howard Shore, or is this Howard? This is John Newton Howard, James Newton Howard, whatever the fuck, whoever it is. Great score. You could put this music to anything, and it would be amazing.
Dean, yeah, that's what a 10 out of 10 is for me. Or I will just put it on myself and start watching it for no reason because I love the movie. That's a 10 out of 10.
Littlefoot, go to the valley, and you will become oil there.
It's a tree star. It's weed, bro.
Make sure you fight a pteranodon and over a shooting star.
Good old Tom Bush.
Great Valley.
You know what I love about the Land Before Time is not only does it teach little kids about death, but it teaches them about the permanence of death. Because they have that great scene. It's not just like, Littlefoot's mom dies. Oh, that's very sad. But what's even sadder is when he thinks his own shadow is his mom, and he's like, Mom, you're back. And it's like, no, she's dead. She's never coming back. It's brutal. How many Land Before Times do you think there are?
I'm
11, 12.
I'm actually going to go with Sparkles and say an even dozen.
Dudicus?
24.
Oh. Boosh. Oh, now we shut.
Sorry, what?
How many Land Before Times do you think there are? Obi Dean says 16.
7.
Peter Finkman says 6. Boosh says 6. There are 14.
Holy shit.
Yeah, there are 14 Land Before Time movies, and this last one came out in the year, I want to say 2017. Oh, whoops.
1923.
9 years ago. 2015. Holy shit. So it's been a while.
I'm surprised.
10 years. Jesus Christ.
So there hasn't been one in a while. That's interesting. But this is the last one.
Didn't they start in like the 90s?
More guys think I'm hot than ugly, so that's there. I feel better now. Okay.
So we're going to watch the trailer for The Land Before Time 14. I haven't seen it either, so let's enjoy this.
Was that right? Was it 12? Oh, no, 14.
What day today is? Special day.
Littlefoot's
It's
gay.
special day.
Dinosaurs are starring in an all-new movie.
Well, you were the closest, though, Sparkles. 12.
It's because that's the last one I saw. Was 12.
Let's go.
Join Littlefoot, Sarah, Ducky.
They're all back and they're all alive.
As they set off
Ducky
on
was
an
my
exciting
favorite.
rescue mission.
We'll never make it through. My dad's in trouble. I'm going to the fire mountain.
I hated the
I'm going to help him.
Triceratops.
Experience the wonder of their latest adventure.
They added fucking music.
Oh, this is another thing. Yeah, this is the other thing. Is all the sequels, except for the first one, they're all musicals, which I never realized, and that's lame.
It is.
New friends
Sure is.
and sensational
I think it's good for kids. It still has the feel for kids.
Whoa! Shut up for a second. Hang on. Wait, what? What?
Reba McEntire.
Filled with fun new friends and sensational new songs, including Look for the Light, performed by Reba McEntire.
Look for the light. Look for the light.
She's been in kind of it. She was in Fox in the Hat, not Fox and Hound.
Littlefoot.
Hey, Petrie,
Enzo,
remember when your
Enzo,
uncle tried to kill us?
Yeah.
Enzo, it was a hit sensational song that no one's ever heard of by Reba McEntire.
They even designed the fucking pterodactyl to look like Reba somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they did.
You're not wrong.
You know? What the fuck? The first one had the song "If We Hold On Together" by Diana Ross, but that was like the end credits song. You know,
She
It
also
an
wasn't
actual
a
music number.
member of the cast.
Yeah, Obi Dean says they generally got worse with each one, and they are all musicals. I think after 3 or 4, the songs sucked for me as a kid. Even if you're a kid and you think this sucks, that's not good. For fuck's sakes, Reba, you're better than this. No, she's not. No, she's not. Haven't you seen her
No,
sitcom?
she's not.
Yeah. Sparkle's best still be bouncing, says Tommy. Tommy's here. What's up, Tommy?
Hey, Tommy's supposed to be going to work.
It's that time of the morning. He's
More.
waking
Oh,
up.
it is. It's been 3 hours. I'm still bouncing though.
Bring home the newest story in the
Hey,
greatest
Zombie, how
family
you doing,
movie
brother?
series of all time.
I'm about to change my thing though. I'm uncomfortable right now. I'm about to change my.
Did you guys hear that? The greatest
We're gonna be doing
movie,
this for a
the
while.
greatest family
I'll be
movie
back.
series of all time. What presumption?
Greatest family
Granted,
movie
the
series
first movie is holding all of the
all
weight,
time.
but hey.
I'm so happy we're all together.
Yeah.
Land Before Time.
Have they never,
What is a
they've
better
never heard of Shrek?
family-friendly movie series?
I don't know. I'd say
Shrek. Yeah, exactly.
They Land Before Time 13, Meeting God was a better one, but hey, whatever.
Yeah.
That
Why
beat
would
the
God?
shit out of
Why
Shrek
would God?
3.
Yeah.
Why would
Why
God
would
need a
God need a
T-Rex?
swamp to live
Why
in?
would God
Journey
need
of the
fossil
Brave.
fuels?
What
Coming to
does
DVD
what
and
does
digital
God
HD.
need with a meteor?
Jesus.
Yeah, that was horrible. Sorry, I'm
Um,
not sorry.
What are some other good dinosaur movies? I know we've watched a few on Dorkside. We've watched
TV show, The Dinosaurs. I love that. Not the
Yeah.
mama.
not the baby.
Not the
Or
mama.
not the mama. Not the mama. That's what he says.
Not the mama.
I'm thinking of Kick the Baby with fucking.
Oh, you're thinking of I'm the baby, gotta love me.
Is that dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So he did say baby.
Yeah.
All right. Good. His name. What was his name? Baby Reginald or Baby?
I think it's just the baby. We could just go with that and not think about it.
Well, dinosaurs was fun. I liked how they all died in the last episode. That was interesting. As far as the movies that we've covered on my channel, there's the Super Mario Brothers movie. There's Carnosaur. Me and Dudicus watched a bunch. We watched Gargantua. We watched Theodore Rex. There's also, yeah, that one sucked. There's Adventures in Dinosaur City, which me and Queef watched.
Dinosaur City was not that bad, but I was on board with. I was in the chat with you.
I was waiting
and
for
you
her to
already
get in the
knew.
goddamn bikini, bro. I was so
You already
ready.
knew that wasn't gonna happen. You were fucking teasing me the whole goddamn time.
That
like,
was
"Geez,
totally
better
my
be-"
genuine reaction. I was totally convinced that it was happening.
And
I did it.
I looked it up too. Like during it was like, okay, she's like 26 years old. She's got to show up in a bikini.
She's
like even though
definitely
she's
gonna
playing
be,
like
like,
a
modeled up. Yeah,
17-year-old. Yeah, and
That's
she's
what I
a
was telling
model
Queef.
too.
I was like, there's a reason why they cast this fucking 26-year-old model who's done episodes of Silk Stockings as like the cute teeny bopper girl because she's going to get out of her nerd phase and be hot. And they tried it, but they didn't do it. She's like wearing like a
This is a
cloak.
legit true story. I have AirPods in the doctor's office watching Adventures in Dinosaur City, or they're kind of like Soar City, City, which is just even worse. Yeah, Soar City, and Enzo's going, she's got to be in a bikini. I'm like, yeah, and Queeve is going, no, I'll make a bet with you. Like, she's not going to show up in a bikini. I'm like, I hope he loses that bet, man, because like she's clearly like almost 30 years old. Make this happen.
Argon, it is not just you. It is not just you. The dinosaur from the dinosaur TV show did look like Carl Winslow. Yeah, by design. Miss Sparkles is wearing her Supenzo shirt that she made.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Fan merch.
Yeah, my dress was starting to cut into me.
No
Had to
worries.
change.
Those buttons were done. I don't remember if it was good, but there was a one called Baby: The Secret of the Last Legend. That was one I wanted to watch during the dinosaur month that we did, but that one had to be edited, so I saved it for later. We still got to watch Carnosaur 3. We got to watch Baby: The Last Dinosaur. I feel like there was a couple other dinosaur movies we watched. We watched My Science Project. That one has a big T-Rex in it at the end. That was fun. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one. Me and Dudicus watched.
I think there's one more.
What was the one with the raisin farm?
Oh, Prehysteria. Thank you.
Prehysteria.
Prehysteria
That's it.
sucked. It was so terrible. Yeah, those are bad. As far as let's go by year here. Live action movies and I think animated ones are down here. Yeah, let's confirm this. Land Before Time 2016. That was the last one. I'll be damned.
Jesus. 9 years ago.
Jurassic Park. These are any movie with a dinosaur in them. So Toy Story counts. You know, I'm not going to talk about Ice Age movies.
Why does Toy Story count?
Because there's the
Because
dinosaur
the dinosaur Rex.
He's a dinosaur tour. Wreck-It Ralph. These are animated movies.
Why does
Turok,
Wreck-It
Son of
Ralph
Stone.
count?
There's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur character, I'm guessing. I don't know. Land Before Time 11, Invasion of the Tiny Sauruses. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that's the last one I know of. Yeah, there we go. I knew that.
You understand? One of these years, like, we are going to start watching all these in succession and just see what happens.
They're horrible.
The last
Some
one
of
I
them are
watched was
really
the Stone
bad.
of Cold Fire.
You don't want to.
Is that a real one? The Stone
Yeah,
of
right
Cold
there.
Fire.
Yeah, number
7.
7.
Yeah,
From
some of them are
2000.
really
It's
bad.
where
You don't
Petrie's
want
uncle tries to kill them all so he can make a wish.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm down with that plot.
Oh, yeah. We're back at Dinosaur Story. That was a good Don Bluth
Oh,
cartoon.
dude, I can't believe I didn't bring that one up
That was a
before.
fun
That
one.
one's weird as hell.
Meet
It is.
my brother. He's fucking evil and has a screw for an eye and can
Right.
control crows.
Seriously.
gross.
It's so weird.
Do you remember how that guy goes out? Like,
Yeah, he gets eaten by
Yeah.
crows.
yeah, yeah, and then the fucking
Crows,
screw
bro.
just rolls into frame. That shit was terrifying.
I'm also
All right. Now,
afraid
here's
of
what's
the
funny
dark.
is look at
Oh,
the
Bowser's.
timeline here for live action dinosaur movies. We're going to start at the beginning. We're not going to talk about the actual movies. We're just going to look at the dates here. We got there's a dinosaur movie like every 5 years. Then there's a couple of them in the 20s, you know. Now we're in the 40s, the 50s. Now we're in the 60s. Now we're in the 70s. Now we're in the 80s. There's a few in 85. Okay. Like I said, My Science Project, Baby. Prehistoric Beast. Didn't watch that one. What's that one? I'll have to check that out. It is a 10-minute long experimental animated feature. Okay, that's why we didn't watch it.
It's
Okay, yeah, it's not a movie.
That's never good.
So then, what's funny is Carnosaur. It's so funny how Carnosaur comes out before Jurassic Park. they beat him to the chase, you know, exploitation movie. So Jurassic Park comes out in '93, and then we get Prehysteria, Super Mario Brothers, a bunch of dinosaur shit for the next couple years, and then after Lost
For the
World,
next decade. Holy
so,
shit.
yeah,
what's
so you
that?
can see a bunch in the '90s, like a bunch of them in the '90s. All right. And then we moved to the 2000s, and yeah, again, like a 1 or 2, 3 movies a year. Okay, so we got a few in
Future war on this
2004.
list.
A lot of these are crappy. A lot of these are straight to video. Godzilla Vinyl Wars, that one's fine. But then, I don't know, something interesting. Like, we're seeing about 3 or 4 dinosaur movies a year. 2008 had a bunch. 2009 had 3. 2010 has a handful or 2. But specifically, like 2014, okay, 15. Now we're getting into numbers. Now around 2017, this is where shit gets crazy. 2017, there's like at least 10 dinosaur movies a year after that. 2019, 2020, 2021, there was like 2022.
That's actually like 6, not 10. Just saying.
Look, I'm going to talk about averages here,
He's
but look how
right.
many
Dinosaurs
dinosaur
were
movies
like
for
the zombies
2022.
of the 90s, yeah.
There's so many. Anyway, I guess we'll go backwards. Sonic the Hedgehog?
I believe there's maybe like a dinosaur statue or something. I don't remember. In Sonic.
Oh, one of the critters get turned into dinosaur machines.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So like a bunny gets turned into like some prehistoric crab, and then like a mouse gets turned into like a tiny T-Rex animatronic thing. Maybe that's got to be it. Yeah, it's not a
I
dinosaur
asked my
movie.
kid, but I don't want to get up. I'm not wearing any pants.
No, please get up. Ask your kid.
Boosh remembers Sonic more than me. I gotta hand in my autism card.
You Oh, wait. Where'd Enzo go?
Enzo left us. I'm the boss now. See, because I'm wearing his shirt. I'm
Oh,
wearing my
that's
dress.
not how that
I'm the
works.
boss. Okay, so dinosaur movies are gay. And we've been talking about dinosaur movies now for 2 hours. And
Okay, let's talk about Galaxy Fighter. It's a pretty
let's
good
talk
game.
about let's talk about that. Okay, are you playing that game? What was that game about?
It's a sick 2D fighter from '95. I drew a character from it right there. I pointed with my actual finger, and you can't fucking see that.
No, just go ahead and keep doing it,
Oh,
Dudicus. You're good, man. I'm on the same page with you. Keep pointing.
No, my arms are tired.
Oh
But
shit!
anyway.
It's liar.
She's a big crotch.
I didn't finish it. I didn't want to go I didn't want to get. I didn't expect this to be done before the end of the stream. Honestly,
I think
it's also 80s Bush because back then because Dino Crisis only happened in what 94, 95.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 95, 96.
Okay, let's go try to convince John to send me a picture of him in his boxers.
She's an adult in Dino Crisis, so she's still got some 80s Bush, 70s Bush. It's okay.
Yeah, I guess so. Bush, shut up.
No.
Why?
Yeah, because she's.
You're not my favorite anymore. Dax is my favorite now because you started shit with me. You are mean to me. You made me mad. Wait. It was Dax who started shit. Who started shit with me? Dude, is not my favorite just because his voice is hot.
It was Enzo. He's not here. Let's blame Enzo.
No.
That's a safe bet. Yeah.
I'm just gonna name him.
Dax is like, yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine with me. Just blame Enzo. That's all good. He's responsible for this.
How do you read that person's name in chat?
Change your picture to the cute little gold one that you had. What's up with this one, Dax?
Well,
why?
This is my Dorkside avatar because of the pool party. Keep the spirit.
And that's what he looks like in real life. He's a skinnian. I think you'd like him.
I know what he looks like. I think he's adorable.
For you, it'd be like a squirrel humping a body pillow. It'd be adorable.
That clown man right there is going to be mean to me. He's my best friend. He's a meanie face to me. So he comes in here and he'll start saying ooh. I don't even know why I gave him the link.
That clown man?
Yeah, the clown, the incognito mode clown.
Incognito.
He's my buddy. Mode. Yeah, he's my best friend, but he's a mean. So just
welcome incognito mode with your
this is a
very
stream
nice
about dinosaurs.
I mean, it was. Now it's a stream about filling time till Enzo.
What is that? What is that? What do you call that? Not acrylic. Shit. Can't think.
So I'm the party. I'm the host.
What's the name of that script from incognito mode?
He's in clownito mode. Yeah, he.
Technical difficulties.
Sorry about that.
Hey, sweetie, you're back.
It's okay. Yeah, you guys are saying
we love club. We love dinosaurs.
We've been sliced.
No, I said
we're talking about how much we love dinosaurs, and this is great.
Can you not read, Boosh? Is that what's happening?
How come I got muted, Boosted? I heard him say technical difficulties. How come I'm the only one that got muted?
You can. Everyone gets unmuted, but you can, if you want to be a dick, you can unmute yourself and talk over the video clip. It's not hard.
No, it's very easy.
Yeah,
I just don't do it because I'm generally a nice guy.
Oh yeah,
you're the one that said technical difficulties.
I know it's fine.
Rich, no, I said technical difficulties.
Oh, there you go.
Vaginosaurs? Oh, what?
Hey, why has that not been done?
Your fucking pardon?
That'd be hilarious. Vaginosaurs. Be like, ooh, that sounds bad. It's like, no, it's way worse. They're fucking vagina dinosaurs. Be like, oh.
Well, one time I was wearing these really like thin, like they were G-string underwear, and I was riding my bike, and it was rubbing, and then I did get a blister, and I did have a sore.
That was the name of my ex-girlfriend's album. As soon as she broke up with me.
Why?
This
lack of penicillin.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to watch this one also around dinosaur time, but this one was strangely blocked in a few countries, and it's the movie Pterodactyl starring Coolio from Sci-Fi Channel with 2005.
Oh, I love Coolio.
I wanted to watch that.
No one loves Coolio. What's wrong with you?
I like Coolio. Coolio was epic when he threatened to kill. Well, I'm not allowed to say that.
Weird Al Yankovic.
No. He threatened this one of the boxers he was promoting. It turned out to be a PDF file, and he threatened to kill him. That wasn't that long ago before
A
he died,
child molester, you could say it.
Yeah, I think we're okay with that. But didn't Coolio like threaten Weird Al Yankovic?
He didn't threaten him. He just said what I heard. What the whole story I heard was like Weird Al asked, "Hey, can I do?" He always, out of a courtesy, asked for permission to do the parodies. And according to Weird Al, he said to Coolio, "Hey, I want to do Gangster's Paradise, Amish Paradise," and allegedly from his people, Coolio's people told Weird Al, "Okay." And then
he didn't talk to Coolio. He talked to the record label, and the record label said, "Yeah, go ahead."
He made Amish Paradise, which was a huge hit. Everyone loved it. And apparently Coolio said some shit to him at a party. I don't know if he threatened him, but he basically announced his displeasure with that. And Coolio was like, yeah, Weird Al was like, I don't know. But in hindsight, it just seems like Coolio was, just
a dickhead,
a jealous bitch.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, I heard he like threatened him on the phone after seeing him in a club, accosted him in a club. Or not a club, but a like a meeting, and then got on the phone and literally threatened him on the phone. But Weird Al, being Weird Al, was like, "Coolio, I'm sorry, there was some misunderstanding. I apologize so much. If there's anything I can do, because Weird Al's just a nice fucking guy, you know."
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Weird Al?
No, he's not. His ex-wife said a lot of that shit in his stupid documentary. A lot. You're guys are easily fooled by a retard's face.
No, it's more so their behavior.
Are you saying an ex-wife was spiteful and maybe wanted to ruin someone's reputation?
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't know. My gut says he's not as nice as what you guys think.
Oh, what about the Flintstones movies?
No,
with
Weird
John
Al is
Goodman?
like the nicest guy ever. He's just a goofball. Like, what are you talking about?
Dude, Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild. Right?
Someone turned the fence off in the rain.
Yeah, other dinosaur movies, like I said, there's King Kong.
Alapalooza was that album. I have it around here somewhere.
Let's stop talking about Weird Al, please.
No,
dinosaurs.
you started singing it. We can't stop now.
I'm just trying to keep things on the dinosaur topic somehow. So yeah, okay. Carnosaur 3. We still got to watch Carnosaur 3. We got to watch Prehistoria 2 and 3, which is terrible. Oh, Tammy and the T-Rex. That's another one. That's what me and Scooby
Tammy
watched.
and the T-Rex. Oh my God, I saw that one.
That was a good one.
No, it's not.
Was it good?
It was fun though. It was a good Wii watch.
Enzo is a liar.
It was a good Wii watch episode, is what I'm saying.
He's my favorite liar.
Yeah, I did like the Steven Spielberg, John Goodman Flintstones movies. Those were fun. Yeah, and Weird Al is a saint.
You're wrong. What is wrong with you? They were awful.
For what they were, for a live-action Flintstones movie, you think they were awful? Halle Berry and Sharon Stone.
It was bad. They were real bad.
No. Kyle MacLachlan is like the evil construction foreman or whatever the fuck.
And then the next one, Rosie O'Donnell was Betty.
Yeah, that was and Rick Moranis is Barney. I think both of them were a little miscast.
Terrible.
I like me some Rick Moranis though.
I'll give you John Goodman as Fred.
Oh yeah, obviously.
But no.
My favorite gag is when he gets home from work and he puts his feet up and they're fucking they're like pitch black.
Oh yeah,
like caveman. Yeah. That's good.
But he leans into it too. Like John Goodman is hardcore. Like I am Fred Flintstone. I love that.
Yeah. What does he say to Barney? He's like, "Come on, Barney. My old man ate red meat every day for his life. He lived to the ripe old age of 35."
He got the laugh too. Yeah, he was great. The rest of the movie
Prehistoria sucked. The Super Mario Brothers movie, didn't like it, but I honestly, this is a hot take, but I like Super Mario Brothers live action more than the recent animated one.
You're out of your fucking mind.
No, because here's why. Here's why.
I agree.
I understand where you're coming from, but here's the thing about the live action one is they tried to do something new. They tried to analyze and interpret and do something new with the source material, which is a 8-bit side scroller game about plumbers. The new one I felt was just like,
no, you're wrong, because the video game you're talking about came out 10 years before this movie came out, and several other iterations of Mario had come out since this movie was made.
In 1993, I think we'd only gotten the
you're very
first three
argumentative tonight.
Nintendo.
Why are
We
you
only
like
gotten the
this?
three. Yeah, this is why Boosh is better in the chat, honestly. But he wanted to talk about dinosaurs, so we're gonna do it. But yeah, Mario 3. By the time 1993 rolled around, I think we only had the first 3 Mario movies on Nintendo, right?
Yes.
Games, yes.
Yeah, Nintendo 64 wasn't until like 99, and Super Nintendo. What was going on at Super Nintendo? I never had a Super Nintendo. So what was going on around 93 with the Super Nintendo Mario games?
Maybe like
Mario
Super
World.
Mario-
Okay, Super Mario World came out before the movie, says John Richards. All right. Huh.
Most recent thing as of this movie probably was like Super Mario All Stars, but don't quote me on that.
I saw something where they had taken the Super Mario movie live action and replaced the music, and it really makes the entire movie like way more enjoyable, because I think a big problem with the movie is the cheesy music. It's what does the score remind me of? It reminds me of what's the other movie? It's like Pee Wee Herman kind of Pee Wee's Big Adventure kind of vibe.
Pee Wee Herman, yeah. Yep.
That's the kind of vibe that the score for the Mario Brothers movie.
It's got some Danny Elfman vibes to it.
They replaced
vibes.
They replaced it with like some they replaced it with something more like contemporary, like rock kind of and that seemed like punk rock kind of stuff, and I think that worked better.
The whole movie is nonsense, and it was just so incoherent. It's so stupid.
What's not to understand? A meteor hit, and then all the dinosaurs got warped to a different dimension where they evolved to be humanoids.
Baby Secret of the Lost Legend. Baby Secret of the Lost Legend isn't terrible, but it's like it's got bad, dinosaur effects. But yeah, basically Sean Young and some guy are in South America somewhere, or is it Africa? I can't remember. But they're like meeting tribal people, and like there's like a thing where they tell them, hey, what is this? And they show a picture of a lion, and they have a name for it.
Did they catch the rain down in Africa?
Yep. And then they bless the rain. And then they showed up like a picture of like they show up a picture of like a bear, something from America, and they don't know what it is. They don't have a name for it. They show a picture of like a horse. They don't know what that is. They show a picture of like a lizard. They know what that is. Then they show a picture of a brontosaurus, and they have a name for that. So they're thinking that there's like a fucking like a Loch Ness monster type creature running around. And yeah, it's a family of sauropods. And some evil billionaires like kill the fucking dad kill the dad, sedate the mom, and then Sean Young basically rescues the little baby who's an orphan.
It's a family movie.
It's pretty heavy for a family film, but yeah. That was some 80s stuff. Oh, Caveman with Ringo Starr. We'll have to watch that one soon or sometime. And then this is where we're getting into the 70s. There's Q. Where's Q? The winged serpent. That was a good one.
Oh, I remember that one. I saw that with my father, and we just ripped the fuck out of it.
Yeah, it's not good. It's boring. Gorgon. That's one of Dudicus's favorites.
Excuse me, it's Gorgo.
Gorgo. Yes, excuse me. Gorgon,
which isn't a dinosaur.
Gorgon is Medusa.
No,
yeah, Gorgo is like a sea monster, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's also ripped by Mystery Science Theory 3000.
Yeah, that's why Dudicus knows about it. I did like Land of the Lost, like someone else was saying in the chat. Like the Land of the Lost remake with Will Ferrell and Danny McBride was fucking funny.
Oh, I loved it. That was great. Playing the fucking banjo and the gigantic mosquitoes on his back. And he wakes up.
I'm tired. Yeah, he's like, sleepy all of a sudden.
Land of the Lost. And then he falls backwards and it blasts out. Or what's the other one? When Chaka gives him the fruit.
Drug. Yeah.
No, he gives him the fruit, and he's like, "Oh, let's crack it open." He's like, "Oh, crack it open, Chaka."
It's full of
and
spiders.
And then the spiders start crawling all over him.
No, I like the one where they take the drugs, and like Danny McBride and Chaka are in the pool, and Danny McBride's
it's a narcotic, yeah.
He's like, Chaka, are you a cop?
Yeah, are you a cop?
He's like, you gotta tell me if you're a cop, bro. And he's just like, Chaka.
No, and then he goes, seriously, are you a cop? He goes, are you one?
Chaka. Good stuff.
Oh, the giant crab running towards them, and they're just like in complete panic mode. They can't move. They're just frozen by fear, and it falls down into the what do you call it? The thermal vent. It just blasts up with a bunch of fucking cooked crab. Yeah.
When that dinosaur, what they take that they fucking that like that theropod, carnivorous theropod shows up. I can't remember what type of dinosaur it was, but it shows up. It gets like frozen to death or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Blows up. That shit was badass.
With they hit the it was the CO2 tank. He smacks the end of it with a hammer. And it just shoots into his mouth and it starts blows him up.
There's something called Anonymous Rex from 2004. It is based on a novel Casual Rex. It is from Sci-Fi Channel. What the fuck? Oh, Daniel Baldwin. Oh boy.
Oh god.
In an alternate timeline, dinosaurs have managed to survive the KT extinction event, having since evolved into humanoid forms and now live amongst humans using hard light holographic disguises.
That sounds amazing.
I gotta watch this shit. Anonymous Rex. I'm throwing it on the list. Dinotopia. I remember Dinotopia books were cool, but I never watched the television miniseries.
Oh, I saw a few of those with my mom.
The books had the coolest fucking illustrations, you know.
But the show is really bad.
Try to do Dinotopia again, you know, correctly. You know, humans and dinosaurs living in peace in like a medieval type setting. Shit was neat. It's yeah, and then we get into the past in the 60s. We got you know, Valley of the Dragons and just a bunch of bullshit. You know, like what
I hope your Hunter from the Future is on this list.
Probably.
There's Teenage Caveman on it, where they strapped some spines onto some bearded lizards.
Say,
that's a dinosaur right there.
Oh, you know what? I can go change the list to alphabetical.
Yeah, that's using your nog.
Let's see here. Oh.
Also, Sparkle's just up and vanished, so that happened.
So we were looking to see if what was on this list again? Teenage Caveman?
Yes.
Yeah. Boo, we got to add it to this list. Oh wait, no. Is it TH? Nope, it's not here. Son of a whore. I guess
what do you
it's
think?
not
TH? No, TEN.
right. Yeah, and it's not here. It's you know, right here we got T-Rex, Tammy.
I'm just making it funny,
Terror.
though. Sorry.
Yep. Prehysteria. Awful movie, Prehysteria. Holy shit. That was the one I held up in like the highest regard. Like, we gotta watch that one, man. I remember that one.
Prehysteria.
Dinosaurus, that one's a great one. That one's fun. That's a good 60s dinosaur movie. And when I say good, I mean, you know, not good.
But what I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Oh, wow. A lot of dinosaur stuff.
We're out here. And we're
the point is, a whole lot of stuff for future dinosaur-related Wii-watches on this list, for sure. Like Q, the winged serpent. Watch this shit. Oh, stupid screen share. One more time.
All right, can you do Scream Factory? Or are you going to get claimed on that?
No, I'll probably get, if I tried to watch Q, I don't think I could probably do the whole movie unedited. You know? Let's see. Let's watch the trailer.
For 10 centuries it has waited. To be awakened.
It got really bored.
To be worshipped again like a god.
So Q is the Quetzalcoatlus.
It's heading for the Twin Towers now.
It decided to crash into the Twin Towers.
Its fury.
Its fury was also urine.
Today in New York City.
Oh yes, naked chick. Hell yeah. Oh, that's the dude now.
Serpent rules.
This time, a pool party gets dirty.
David Carradine.
This is what you get for being nude, you sons of bitches.
David Carradine, I am excited.
There was something in it that looked like an egg. But it couldn't have been an egg.
Let me crawl up this ladder as slowly as possible.
Dudicus,
it's him.
It's Mo Rutherford from The Stuff.
Rutherford. He's back at it again, boys. He's here to save the day.
It's the same character, I hope.
And chocolate chip.
Oh, and it's chocolate chip. Chocolate chip Charlie.
Candy Clark.
What are you gonna do if someone dies?
Candy Clark, hell yeah.
The next day.
Well, I'm not going to think about it. You know, it won't be my
I gotta fix my hair. I don't need hair plugs. It's fine.
I gotta prepare for a case in Law and Order.
They are searching. Discovering.
Shooting.
Believing.
I'm almost
Killing
not
little-
Joey Pantalone.
And preparing.
They're gonna kill the little hatchlings, the little infant dinosaur. That's not good.
Can't we just round him up in Madison Square Garden and blow that up?
Let's eat them. We're Italian. We eat eggs.
Mo. Spoilers. Spoilers. Our black buddy dies.
Why did we
Holy
arm our police
shit.
officer with stens?
Yes, regular cops have machine guns. That's awesome.
Not only that, but like cheap World War II machine guns.
We got them from the Germans. You see?
Which is weird considering they're British.
Oh, those stands are actually Russian.
Today in New York City, the winged serpent rules.
Boy, is he cool.
The legend has come alive.
We tried to paint the Chrysler building red. That's amazing.
Dinosaurs.
Yes, that needs to go on the We Watch list right there.
I don't want to watch this.
Just that there's been lots of unregulated experiments happening here, and
No, this looks like garbage. But this is from Tomby right here. This is Anonymous Rex, the trailer. I mean, this is going to be, I bet, awesome. Let's see. Oh, wait.
Isn't he supposed to be at work? What is he doing?
Let me know if you can hear this.
Meet
Yes.
Vincent and Ernie.
You can hear that, right? Okay. Daniel Baldwin. Look at him. He's not looking great.
He died, didn't he?
Vincent and Ernie.
No.
They're not your typical private investigators.
They're Baywatch.
Whoa!
They have a nose for crime
They're dinosaur people.
and play by their own rules.
I think we should stay straight with this.
Maybe it was some other fault.
Like I can't handle a sprig of rosemary?
Because Vincent and Ernie are vanishing breed.
So it's just like Theodore Rex, except the dinosaurs are shapeshifters.
And they have better graphics.
And some want to take it back.
Some like to play mahjong.
Look who it is, Dudicus.
I was just gonna say
It's
that.
Faye Dunaway from the Supergirl movie.
Oh, God. I've
You
teleported
guys-
Ethan again.
You guys, quick plug for the channel. The next two We Watches are fucking hilarious. we got
Everyone knows white women are better at mahjong than Asian men.
Yeah, we got this Wednesday. We have Steel with Shaquille O'Neal. Me and Dudicus watched that, and then me and Dudicus also watched Supergirl, which is premiering the following Wednesday in tandem with the Superman movie release. So the next two We Watches,
my power lines.
yeah, the next two We Watches are must watches. They're must sees.
So-
They're must watch We Watches.
Enzo, you want to hear something? It's probably not crazy, but kind of a staple of my life for the past several months.
Okay.
Next Wednesday, I'm going to be in the doctor's office.
Yeah, the
And the
doctor
Wednesday
seems to
after
like
that?
to. They like to. They seem to like to schedule you on Wednesdays.
So it's either like Tuesday morning at 6 a.m., which is not going to fucking happen, or we have you on Wednesday afternoon.
Wednesday afternoon, yeah.
Yes,
I gotcha.
afternoon, absolutely. What about Thursday afternoon? No, we can't do Thursday
Well,
afternoon.
it's
What about
something.
Friday
It's
afternoon?
something
No,
you
not
can
Friday
do
afternoon.
while you're in the waiting room. You know.
Yeah, but I want to watch the. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like I was seeing Dr. Sean, and like he's coming into the room and he can hear me laughing at a We Watch, and he was like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "Oh, don't worry about it."
Don't worry about it, Doctor.
So I can't fucking explain to him because he's here to talk about what's going on in my insides, you know.
I'm watching two drunk friends of mine watch Supergirl with Helen Slater.
I gotta know how Ellis gets out of this one.
Yeah, dude.
That's such a revelation.
My son! People who aren't people.
Now,
they're immortals.
Too much.
Hang on, did I imagine that?
Now, someone seen too much.
If you harm one hair in her head.
Someone's going
No,
too
they
far.
turn into dinosaurs, right?
Yeah. They use holographic skin camouflage. Is that Tara Reid?
Trying to fit in
And play mahjong.
and be who they really are.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
We've got to watch
beautiful.
Anonymous Rex.
This looks amazing.
Academy Award winner Faye Dunaway.
Academy Award winner Faye
That's so
Dunaway.
She won an Academy Award, and this is what she's been reduced to.
Excuse me, she was in
an
Supergirl
adventure
before this.
Of prehistoric dimensions.
Anonymous Rex.
Do you think
She
they got a
ruined
title
her
and then-
career for no reason.
Yeah, it's just like Theodore Rex, where they thought of the title and just like wrote a script around the idea for a title.
After this
time-
movie,
this sort of
Faye
prison movie
Dunaway
is gonna be-
killed her agent.
Hi.
You just stand there. Yeah. What's going to happen?
All right, let's watch a couple old documentaries.
Supporting their skeletons.
Support the skeletons. There's one inside you waiting to get out.
Before you pop that off, Enzo, I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Thanks so much for having me, man.
You're gonna miss Baywatch Nights after this.
I
Jackson
know.
R has got to go find Miss Sparkles.
I'm sure she'll turn back up somewhere. I trust that she's okay. But yeah, no, it was fun chilling with y'all. So peace out and enjoy Baywatch Nights. I'll probably catch it on a replay.
Dax, love you, brother.
Peace out,
Yeah,
Boucher.
No worries, man.
Have a good one, Dudicus. Enzo. Peace, chat.
Good night, buddy. I don't think we're gonna watch this one. I think we're gonna watch these two animated ones, and then we'll watch some Baywatch.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
did
but
we
before
get?
I do,
Did we get a super chat?
What?
Hang on. Do we have any more super chats?
No.
no,
Oh.
I got 5 memberships from Jake Martin, and that's it.
Oh, that
People
was
want
it?
me to keep my shirt on, so it's all
No,
good.
I'll be right back.
Let's see here. Before we continue with the shorts, let's do a couple little more meme videos. Let's see what this is. You can hear that, right?
Yeah.
Dude, a T-Rex has fucking teeth the size of a goddamn banana, dude. You know, it's insane.
That's a weird sentence I never thought I'd hear.
Yeah, banana-sized teeth. What else we got?
It's like a weird insult to tell somebody, dude, you got banana teeth, dude. Get out of here.
Yeah, you think it's an insult until you're talking about a T-Rex. These guys like, dude, he's got banana teeth. He's got teeth the size of bananas. That shit
It sounds like
is
an activation
bananas.
phrase for like a sleeper cell agent.
Let's see what this is. Dude, if I was tripping at a fucking festival and this guy was dressed like this, I'd be all about it. Not just that, his arms are short. Would be funny to have banana-sized cock. Funnier? It'd be awesome. I mean, I think there are different sizes of bananas, you know. So technically, you probably do have a banana-sized dick. You get one of them. Maybe you got one of them plantain dicks. Speaking of dinosaurs at music shows, Ozzy Osbourne played his last concert ever. He sang it from a chair, and he had Parkinson's, and he sounds like he's doing all right. This is his last show ever. Cool. Not too bad. Here's a meme that I wanted to share because I thought maybe you would understand it because you understand these things. So it says, marvelous work, as always, Dr. Wu. I must ask, what drives your works towards making dinosaur hybrids? And then it's a picture of this. And then he says, no reason. So could you explain who this is? What I'm saying?
No, it's just making a dinosaur girl he could fuck.
Dinosaur. That's what I figured. Is this a specific dinosaur girl I should know?
If it is, I don't know what it is. I just
okay. I mean, yeah, because I had the same reaction as you. Then I guess I thought it was funny, but I thought maybe you could maybe give me some lore here. Oh well. Okay. Some other dinosaur related news. This is interesting. The Nigersaurus, pronounced Niger. Okay. The Nigersaurus dinosaur had over 500 replaceable teeth. Now, this is fine, but when we go to the comments section, things are less fine. Nigersaurus, please, top comment right here. It probably looted caves during the chaos of the meteor strike. Ouch. Is that a friend of mine? Yes, it is. Only other dinosaurs can say this one's name. Very good. Could run 100 meters in 9.5 seconds. Could they swim? Definitely not the mama. No, that one's not a good one. Let's see. It would be something if this was Instagram. The comments on Instagram are horrific. Boosh McFadden for $10. Let's play a couple videos for Boosh before I read this. Oh, I see. You literally have to leave to send a super chat. That's nice. Well, now we're at $20 apparently. 20-something dollars. $25 according to Jake. So cool. Let me play a couple videos for Boosh.
Well, I wasn't here for you reading that, so sorry.
I didn't read it. I'm going to read it.
Oh, you didn't read it. Okay.
A couple of these
The
here.
house was flooded out.
My house was flooded out.
The echo is so good. Why did they do that? It's so terrible.
Yeah. Here's another one. This one I like. Everyone likes this one.
Journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
And
have you seen the one where they have the French bulldog barking after her?
Yeah. Okay, here's another one. One more for Boosh. That's a good one. Horse coke. Okay, so what do you call an insect biting a T-Rex? Dino-Night. What's a T-Rex that doesn't bathe? A Stinkosaurus. What do you call a group of singing dinosaurs? Tyrannosaurus. Take your shirt off. No. If anything, I have to do one more button.
Well, you're really low for some reason. I don't understand.
What do you mean, audio-wise?
Yeah.
Are you hearing this too, Dudicus?
I don't notice a difference.
Yeah, you're both low.
No, it's your phone then.
Try again. Say again.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Dorabos.
I'll be right back.
All right. Let's read some more of these Nigersaurus comments. Let's see. Let me guess. It fed on prehistoric grape juices. These are offensive. These are stupid. Spit cereal. What? Thesaurus. No. He traded all his food stamps for them teeth. No. It's awful. I don't condone this. Let's go back to this. This is better.
It's my comfort tits.
How's it sounding now, Boosh? Better?
Much better. I had the window for YouTube open. I think that was taking away the volume, I guess. I don't know.
Obviously. Cool. Glad we figured it out.
I don't know. It's fixed now.
Let's close some of these tabs and get back to some short films. The Dinosaur Who Wondered Who He Was from 1976. Let's see what this is all about.
The dinosaur. Well, little Diplodocus thought he was alone. But he had a lot to learn about things like the big green plants and trees around him. about the distant mountains.
Is this death, says Peter Venkman fan site?
The
Why?
damp, dark, murky swamp. The blue skies with soft white clouds.
Well, theoretically blue.
Hey, how the
And
fuck do you know? Were you there?
Had a lot to learn about just being himself.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure when these things were born, the entire sky was filled with ash.
Nice day, isn't it?
I think he's talking about how like everything is red for some reason in this movie.
Yeah.
This guy's purple.
Why are there two in one egg?
I think that's his ass.
Oh, his butt. You're right. Look at Dudicus figuring shit out.
It's because I'm sober.
To learn. At least part of him did. His tail seemed to have
I don't
a
believe
mind
you.
of its own.
Oh, stop doing that to your butt.
Please, we're in public.
What is that?
The harbinger of your doom.
Joe Biden enters the picture.
It's the legendary black beast of Oz.
Stegosaurus.
Rock? Walking rock?
Mutantosaurus.
Running rock? What are
Brown
you?
bricks.
Who are you?
I'm just Stegosaur the dinosaur.
Could you speak into the mic, please?
Don't you know
He's got,
Actors.
scared when you hear that roar?
He's got two brains, but they're both at quarter intelligence, so
You're so big.
he's like
What would
half as
scare you?
smart.
Old Allosaur, that's who. He's a dinosaur that eats dinosaurs, that's what.
What was the deal with Allosaurus versus T-Rex?
He chased me all the way home from Murky Swamp. Oh, what monster screaming.
Yeah, Allosaurus was the other one I was talking about. And then there was Ankylosaurus, which is the one that was like covered in
Allosaurus
the spikes.
is
And look at all those bony plates.
yeah, late
down
Jurassic
Allosaurus is like a
period.
T-Rex, right?
I looked as fierce as
Right,
you
a little smaller, but
Nothing would scare me. Really?
I guess T-Rex lived in the Cretaceous period, whereas Allosaurus lived in the Jurassic
I
period.
only eat
Right.
plants. And I do hate to carry this load of bony plates around for nothing. Next
I think you're going to be
I'll
fucking
give
fine.
Allosaur a hard time. Thanks,
Allensaurus. Allen!
Diplodocus? Is
Allen!
that me? Sure. You're Diplodocus the dinosaur. Didn't you know that?
I was born yesterday.
I often talk to my butt. There used to be a living thing in my ass, and they removed it.
I cloned myself via mitosis.
Or do I eat dinosaurs?
I love it when I haven't thought about myself and it creates myself again.
How can I protect myself?
Is this German? What is
I can
happening?
use rocks to make bony plates like stegosaurs.
Oh, okay. Just call
Okay,
it
so
TP.
I have actually seen someone do this in the parking lot of my gas station. Wait, where there's comments, go back down. That thing?
I looked it up. It's Diplodocus. Okay.
Diplodocus was still having trouble making
Thank
all
you.
his body work together. He was so very long.
My God, was he long?
And all that work wore him out.
It was a cat chasing its tail, except instead they started making out.
Ew. Your
Is that-
cat's chasing.
am I right?
Your
Is that
dog's
what
chasing
happened?
its tail to. He's still trying to fuck his own tail.
Yes, it started making out with its own tail instead of biting it.
It's Allosaurus.
A moving mountain.
It's King Kong.
Are you a mountain?
A mountain? No.
Oh my God, he found the clitoris.
An island? Mercy, no.
I'm that giant turtle from Neverending Story.
Dinosaur.
No.
I'm a lawyer.
Call me Brontosaur. Oh, that Allosaur. He chased
Call me
over
Daddy.
Murky Swamp, and I'm scared.
chased you.
How long, panel?
What could be bigger than you?
Pretty long.
He's not bigger.
The fucking audio cut out again. What the hell?
Oh, I see. You eat plants.
Standing awful close
and
there,
he eats
Bronto.
dinosaurs that eat plants.
I don't know what's going on.
And you should
I
see
am an
his
adult.
claws and his big, ugly head.
But look at your big ugly
I
head.
love the faces. They're so
And
good.
You must be the biggest thing in the whole world.
I do have a lot to lug back and forth. Lucky for me,
I thought it was an
there's
apatosaur.
water around
maybe.
to hold me up half the time.
They
Well,
both look alike.
if I'd
A
been
dinosaur.
Like you, I'd be brave as a mountain.
Really? Well,
You just did the
why
you
not?
got the dud smile.
I'll show that allosaur I'm big as a mountain and twice as brave. Thanks, Diplodocus. Diplodocus started wondering just
I'll
how
kill
big
you
he
last.
would be one day. But that day seemed a long way off. And right
Yeah,
now,
fucking
he was
huge.
certainly no brontosaur. And it was the world, and not Diplodocus, that seemed to be growing bigger and scarier all the time.
Got to admit, it's getting bigger,
He hadn't eaten
getting
since he hatched out
scarier
of his
all
egg,
the
and he didn't know
time.
what to eat. What's more, he still
Like
had
none of you
trouble
haven't thought
making
about
that
making out with
long
your own
body of
butt.
his work.
Diplodocus realized he could travel through time and hell dimensions.
Dude, I like the tie-dye forest he's in.
And then he
This is what the
saw
forest looks like when
something
you're
that
at a
looked
dead
pretty
concert,
good.
bro. Woo!
Could it be food? Yes, Diplodocus was a plant eater. No question.
He figured
about
it
that.
out after 4 days of starving.
There, will you
He's like the stupid panda of the dinosaur world.
Can't you see I'm
He's eating nothing but bamboo, even though he should eat
Can't
something.
fucking hear you. I don't understand.
But you have no wings. How could he catch you?
You wouldn't believe all his long, sharp
I don't know, Boosh. You gotta get a computer, buddy.
wings. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting.
What?
Aren't they great? Next
What?
time
Hear
I'll
us?
remember. Thanks, Diplodocus.
Wish I had wings.
Wish I knew how to kill a god.
Yeah, we're restarting the whole fucking thing.
All right. And then Diplodocus fucking killed Allosaur by accident.
I don't have a back full of bony plates to protect me. I'm not very big yet, and I sure can't fly.
So evolution has proved that this
this
dinosaur will die
murky
soon.
place? This must be Murky Swamp. Murky Swamp, where the terrible Allosaur lives.
Well, at least he's fast.
Well, rocks and mountains and branches. Then maybe this could be
And suddenly, he thought he saw
monstrous gleaming eyes, lumping, thumping tail, long, sharp teeth. This must be the awful Allosaur of Murky Swamp. Oh, please, Mr. Allosaur, don't eat me.
Dudes are always on about
These,
holes.
These green
Better put away
plants are
stuff with no
delicious,
centers.
really, much more
Yo,
delicious
he's
than
fucking
dinosaurs.
zooted.
you speaking to me.
No, I was talking to that, actually.
What is that?
Why are you standing
You
like
don't
that,
know?
Allosaur?
No, I don't know.
Why, it's the most terrible and terrifying dinosaur in Murky Swamp.
That?
Well, just look at that head and those eyes and those teeth. All he eats is Allosaur.
Why does he have a butthole for a nose?
Why don't you have a butthole for a nose? Yeah, don't worry, he's just a scavenger.
Why does this plant scream?
All plants scream.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
It's pretty good when you think about it. Yeah, yeah.
We didn't save you. You saved yourself.
Idiot.
We all saved each other. At least for a while. And
So
that's
the
what
moral
having
of the story
friends
is what?
for.
Hey, what is that thing
He's a
anyway?
Diplodocus.
Must be something here.
Yes.
There must be
never saw
something
anything
here.
like it before.
It's a new
He's
kind of
suffering.
plant, isn't it? Let's
I am a
call
plant
it
eater, you know. I could put it out of its misery. Eat it.
Well, Diplodocus finally did grow up.
All
And
at
he was
once.
much,
It was horrifying.
Much longer. For a Diplodocus
Then he was killed in an
was
ice
the
age.
longest dinosaur there ever was. Maybe that's why it always took him so long to make his tail do what his head wanted to.
Do be a dick. Whoa. All right, we're not going to watch Dinosaur Age. We will. Let's give a shot to Girdle the Dinosaur before we go into Baywatch. Gertie the Dinosaur. This is from 1914.
Right before good old Archduke Franz Ferdinand got the sick ventilation job.
Winsor McKay, creator of Little Nemo and Dreams of Rarebit Fiend. George McManus, creator of the Newlyweds. Bringing Up Father and Let George Do It. Roy McCardle, humorist and others on a joyride. Gertie. What? Is that even a sentence?
I don't know.
How
I forgot
old
how
Little Nemo
old
is?
Little Nemo is.
Yeah.
Because it like started
Yeah.
in like
Dude, those French comics
1980s.
are fucking insane, dude. Like, cause yeah, the movie's cool, but the French comics, those are, and keep in mind, those are like in the newspaper, you know, kind of like the funnies, like that's like next level, like illustrations on those, man. They're badass. Boosh, can you hear us?
Yeah, barely, but my volume on my phone doesn't adjust your volume at all. Like I have it at 0 and it's the same as it is when it's at full. It's
about
strange.
now?
I don't understand.
How about now? Is that better?
Hang on.
So now you're super loud.
I'm
How about
super
now?
loud.
It's
Sorry.
okay. No, it's okay because I'm messing with
Here
settings
we
here.
here we go. I got it. It's in the media section. What the fuck?
Oh, crisis averted. Let's continue with Gertie, and then we'll watch an episode of Baywatch.
Why did it change? That's so stupid.
I thought that was part of the movie for a second.
What, me? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I don't know why, like just the quality of the phone.
We've got a puncture. Let's go into the museum while we fix
You thought my voice was part of a silent movie?
Well, when you say it like that.
In the museum. The Dinosaurus skeleton, 70 feet in length, 20 feet height. That's a big lizard.
It's clearly a chicken.
Winsor McKay bets George McManus a dinner for the party that he can make the Dinosaurus live again by a series of hand-drawn cartoons.
He is then
Needs more slide
accused of being a witch.
He's clearly retarded.
Oh, it's a Nigersaurus. You could tell.
Yes, one of these in every home.
Stop touching it.
That is a tiny man. Or no, they're standing on a platform. I see. After 6 months' work, McKay finishes drawing the cartoons. just to prove a point, to win a point. Betcha I can draw this dinosaur. McManus calls while the cartoons are being photographed.
McManus ran out of blood.
I just saw this new movie called Nosferatu.
I made
Wait,
10,000 cartoons, each one a little bit different from the one preceding it. Yes, we know how cartoons work. Nosferatu was good. I have calluses on my hands so hard that I don't even fucking feel scalding water anymore.
Get the
Mr.
boy back
McManus
in
wants
here.
to see some of the drawings.
We're going to do terrible things to the happy boy.
Now, don't light a match in here. You'll blow the whole block.
Dude, it needs more slide whistle. Give us as much slide whistle as possible.
Give him 17 more pounds.
You'll need this
He
for the
can carry
war.
it. These newsies were tough, man. They don't make newsies like they used to.
In fact, they don't make them anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they don't have backs anymore.
Extra, we know about it.
Yes, please get mad at the boy.
Is it a pratfall if it wasn't intended?
It needs more semicolon. And then there was an anime.
Some guy buying the paper on the corner is like, why do I have 15 sections of the Metro?
The dinner.
So we ate the brontosaurus.
Yeah.
It's okay. The economy will never crash.
And now Mr. McKay will show us what he thinks of Dinosaurus looked like in real life.
It looked like his wife.
Oh. Is that Karl Marx there in the back?
He's going to draw every frame right now.
Hope you're not doing anything for the next 6 months.
This is how big its dick is.
Dude, this is all I would do in school is just draw dinosaurs on the back of notebooks and shit.
I don't know, could use some shading, but you know, not bad.
This dinosaur was big into seed oils.
Alright, here's the next page.
This is a topical graph of my wife's breasts.
This is where I plowed your wife yesterday.
You can see here over the field, there's a tree.
Gertie, yes, her name is Gertie. It'll come out of that cave and do everything I tell her to do. Here, I'll draw a dinosaur.
This is where Jesus was born.
You know, it's going to be really cool when I get a new computer and I'll just, do what Dudicus does. Just share my Photoshop screen, draw on the CT monitor.
Well, now I can't hear Enzo anymore. What the hell's going
Far
on?
away from the mic, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yo, there was a dragon.
You see whole trees.
It eats a tree like that. Dude. Holy shit, that'd be terrifying.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'd be afraid of that plant-eating animal. I'd be like, no.
Have you ever
Stop
heard of
that.
Kamala Harris? This is how she eats food. I like the way that, like, this guy just drew this on a blackboard and everyone else is just hallucinating what's happening.
Now raise your right foot. I said raise your
That's
right
the
foot.
right foot. Not both feet.
There you go.
My cartoon has gained sentience.
And action.
What the fuck is that?
Never mind the sea serpent. It'll only steal your soul.
That's not a sea serpent. I don't know what that is, but it's horrifying.
How dare you disobey your master? Catch this pumpkin? I don't like how that mouth looked.
There you go. There's a little dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur.
Yeah, keep dancing. We decided to feed you to Arthroplura.
Don't hurt Jumbo. He's the star of the next picture. You know, was wondering why this took 6 months, so now I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm surprised this only took 6 months.
Yeah, I know, dude. I spent literally 6 months, like, total time. God.
Well, in actual time, this dinosaur took, like, millions of years to die, right? So, you're wrong. You're both wrong.
All right.
Fuck, is that an actual dragon?
You see that fucking lizard? I'm just gonna keep dancing to get away from all my nightmares.
It's like all these horrors of the world you live in, just keep dancing.
Are you fibbing me? Will you have a little drink?
Oh, yeah. You know,
Yeah,
I
have some
get
absinthe.
City. My name's Gertie.
Well, everyone watching this on the blackboard has had a lot more than a little drink. I hope Gertie eats that little man. Eat him! Eat him! Oh, god damn it. And that's how birds became a thing.
How dare you waste my money?
Wow.
Who the fuck is George?
The Marx
All
brother
right.
right there.
George did it.
I
Which
thought it
means
said George
drinks are on
died.
him.
Did we establish characters? Who the fuck is George?
George is dead. He's the guy who
Thank
illustrated
God.
all that shit.
Dinosaur. The make-believe dinosaur ate him.
Okay, here's another little cute little meme. Oh, it says the cost. I want to grow up and be big and strong like you, Dad. It's a little dinosaur, and his dad, he's all fucked up. He's missing an arm. His fucking teeth are showing where they shouldn't be. Yeah, and it hits him in the feels.
Well,
There you go,
why
guys.
does the sun have a plant on his head?
It's a
He's
tangent.
a Rastafarian.
It's a
Got a-
tangent, but yes, yeah, it does
got a-
look like he's got a little dreadlocks, doesn't it?
I want
It's a
Dudicus to
tangent.
draw. I just want Dudicus to draw the fronds over like top of his eye, so he's like an emo.
Well,
Crawling in his crawl.
like I said, guys, I'm really sorry that we couldn't get a dinosaur-related episode. But that being said, you know, it's God damn it, it's time. It's time for your favorite. Just kidding, not that. It's time for this. Yeah, it is some pretty good Suno. The trick to making good Suno songs is no vocals and no guitar, and it'll sound good.
No one got the joke. Sue know it.
Sue know it. There you go. It's, yeah. Anyway, you ready, Dudicus?
Yeah. Now will the other two characters be in the episode?
What if we get an episode where David Hasselhoff is a side character?
We need Donna D'Erico in every episode. Ooh,
Voodoo
Zabru.
Voodoo Zabru is a cool name. What are these noodles? These exploding oil noodles.
Rice noodles.
Rice noodles in oil, I guess. It's fucking badass.
Yeah.
I want some now.
That's a walk.
I did manage to eat a chicken wing and get a beer during the Baywatch song. I am going to play the Baywatch song every time, so that way we have like a minute.
They didn't have a car, so they had to walk.
This episode's called Curse of the Mirrored Box. It's episode 7. My body is ready. Hell yeah, Erwin. I know you were excited. Erwin, I was in another stream, and Erwin was like, when is fucking Baywatch? Soon.
Yeah, keep calling for Eddie and hearing these horrible noises coming down the stairs.
Eddie,
also,
are you
I guess we made
okay?
$25. We made $25 tonight, so that means $75 more. And I will eat mushrooms and do another stream. And I guess if I do one soon, we'll probably just watch a bunch of episodes of Baywatch Nights while I'm on shrooms and call that a stream. Or we'll watch something else because I got a lot of other stuff that we could watch for Stupenzo Cast. But it could very well just be episodes of Baywatch, if not 1 or 2 episodes of Baywatch Nights. So Outcast Creative, waking up, morning, good morning. How you doing? Lance. We're just starting Baywatch Nights, episode 7, season 2, Curse of the Mirrored Box. A young woman is making rice noodles and hearing weird sounds in her house, asking.
Do you
where
think
babe
his brother's
is.
name is Pierce?
Whose?
Lance.
Pierce Nielsen? I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh my God, never mind. It's a fucking verb.
Yeah, Lance and Pierce. Okay, I get it.
Dudicus, help.
What?
Annie?
Can you hear me? Can you feel me near you?
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
I was thinking the Who, Tommy.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, I got you, Judy. I don't know where Enzo went. Enzo.
You are playing with
Jesus Christ.
What are you playing with the mirrored box again?
Guys, Lance's brother is Jason Fleming, who's the star of his previous film, The Journey, and his new upcoming directorial film. Am I allowed to say what it's called? Am I allowed to say the title? Anyway,
No,
his next project, Jason Fleming's also going to be in that. So
Jason Fleming was the homosexual and rock star with Mark Wahlberg and Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah, he's also in the movie Layer Cake. He has one of the best lines ever. And it's
Jason
in the movie
Fleming
Layer Cake.
is amazing in pretty much everything he's ever been in.
I love him in Deep Rising. He's that guy who gets killed by the sea monster. He gets eaten. I also love him in...
he has a good death scene in that. Yes, he does.
Yeah, he's cool in...
Acts his ass off.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen as Dr. Jekyll, who turns into that
And
crazy
Dr.
hunchback Mr. Hyde.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. He is actually Mr. Hyde.
But I told Lance before that my favorite Jason Fleming moment is in Layer Cake, where they're talking about like this old gangster from the 60s who was played by Jason Fleming. And they talk about how he was gay. And he'd be like, yeah, he was gay. He would say stuff like this. And it cuts to Jason Fleming and he just goes, fucking females is for puffs. It's just like, all right.
I've never seen Layer Cake.
Layer Cake rules. It's better than Snatch, I think. It's better than Lockstock.
Oh, that is a very bold statement,
I
sir.
loved Layer Cake. I loved Layer
Do you think
Cake.
it's better
so
than?
cool.
Do you think it's better than Lockstock? Two Smoking Barrels.
Yes. Yeah. I think I like Snatch more than Lockstock, but I do like Layer Cake more than Snatch. Layer Cake it's just dripping with cool. Yeah. It's got a great
so I
soundtrack.
have to check out Layer Cake.
It's got sex appeal. It's got a great soundtrack. It's Matthew Vaughn, one of his first movies. And Daniel Craig, like this is the movie where there's a specific scene where he's like walking around a hallway like with a gun, like trying to look badass, and it's like, dude, he's got James Bond vibes. Like that was the movie where people.
Is that
were
what
like,
made him?
I think so. That's what made me. I thought he should be a good James Bond when I watched Layer Cake, and then he ended up being one of the worst James Bonds.
Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Same thing with Pierce Brosnan. Like great James Bond, but like he's just awful scripts, awful stories.
I thought
Creative.
I thought GoldenEye was one of the strongest.
No, GoldenEye's great, but the other ones like Tomorrow, the one with Halle Berry and the one with Denise Richards, those are fucking stupid. But you know, I think James Bond needs to pivot back to the stupidity.
James Bond movie.
Yeah, I think James Bond needs to pivot back to stupidity and not this like Daniel Craig.
No, I think
serious.
it needs to be more of the gentleman spy stuff we got from Connery, and that he was kind of going for in Casino Royale with Daniel Craig,
more
except for
schlocky plots, you know, more silliness.
Well, GoldenEye was, except for driving through the city with a tank. You know?
Yeah. But yeah, Lance's new short film coming out is called All in Good Time. That'll have Jason Fleming, his brother, in it. Keep an eye out. Written by Mahler.
It's Poltergeist.
They left the fog machine on again.
Damn it, I left the fridge open.
Holy shit. Carol Ann went into the video.
Dude, it does get humid in the Carolinas. Whoa, Frighteners!
We've come to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
God damn it. I was going to say that.
You guys have to understand.
Dude,
you guys have to understand. You guys have to understand, if I had raised $200 last stream, I would be on mushrooms right now watching this. So you guys have to understand. Like, the sooner that we hit that $200 goal, the better. We'll probably hit it next time, I guess. We got $75 to go. And, yeah, next stream is Shroom Stream.
Silly girl, she fell down the stairs.
I can't protect you much longer. Can't you see that?
That's just her mother. That's not a ghost.
So what do we think the monster is this episode?
It's Bedman.
It's her mother.
What?
It's a pillar man from JoJo.
Yo, please park on the grass, you asshole.
This is a big no-no. This is a big no-no right
Get off
here.
my grass. Look at how
I'm
awesome that grass looks.
I can park where I want.
Yeah, he's a lifeguard. You're right. You forget Bushi's a lifeguard. He could do. Yeah,
It's like the biggest car available in America at that point. Let's park on the grass. He just jogs up there like, yep, park on the grass. Hello.
Did he just knock on the trim?
What's going on?
That was not the door.
You're right.
Knocking on like the wall.
Yeah, it's nowhere near the door. What's it?
That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, he's like, what the fuck, dude?
Bitch, you're scared. Can't knock on the door. Knock on the wall.
Hi, Ryan. Thank you for coming.
Like, terrify her even more by knocking on the wall instead of the door.
To show you something.
It's a demon, says Peter Venkman fan site. Yeah, I hope so. That'd be cool. Well, we already had a demon, so it's like a poltergeist or something. Yeah, we haven't had that yet.
My name's Mitch. I heard you're black.
Yeah, sometimes.
I don't understand why you have this nice house.
Have you seen Tina yet?
My last chicken wing.
Oh, look at that. No VPL.
Normally, I wouldn't have gone into her room. I heard voices. At least I think they were voices. I got scared and I opened the door.
Is it because you
I
smoke
know it sounds
crack?
crazy, but there was this face coming out of the wall.
Was it
Is it
named
because you
T?
smoke crack?
Yeah, we're gonna install some carbon monoxide filters and detectors in your house and see what
She went
happens.
into her room and she left shortly afterwards. I didn't
Look
hear
at how
anything, though.
straight her hair is. That's actually her hair, too. Jesus Christ. Black girls don't do that these days.
No, it's a pain in the ass. I don't expect them to either.
Well, it takes work to look pretty.
My God, these
Yeah, but if your hair takes like several hours to do, then fuck that noise.
I have a question.
This wasn't the way
Why
it
do you
was at
live
all.
in a room that looks like a 16-year-old girl lives here?
Is this the wall you saw the face protruding from?
Natural as in, says Venkman. Her face could come out of my wall, says Lance. Oh, shit, Baywatch After Dark. Yeah, exactly. 3 o'clock is the magic witching hour. 3 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's usually about when we're going to start the Baywatch Nights for the next 20 weeks or whatever. 15 weeks we go? I don't know.
Did you know I mind melded with an alien? Stop telling people that, Mitch.
Yeah. A little alien boy is my best friend. And I guess it's not 15 weeks, it's the next 15 streams. Excuse me.
Angie Harmon is nonplussed. Yes, she had her period on the windowsill.
Oh.
Don't touch it. What is wrong with you?
Tastes sweet.
Exactly.
It's definitely fecal matter.
Tastes recent. Too sweet. Your suicide.
Let me get it all out of my ungloved hand.
I did eat a chicken wing. I snuck in a chicken wing during the Baywatch Night song, and god damn it, I had to eat the last one right after. This show is a masterpiece of Shadowbox lightning technician work. Yeah, I think so.
It's awful.
I'd scream. Speaking of Ozzy Osbourne, you know.
There's some dude on mushrooms with the strobe light just going, this is going to make it so good.
Like, what are the lyrics to the song? Remember how Lou Rawls had, like, lyrics to the last song, and it said this one is just a hot bitch going, like, ooh, oh.
Black.
Goals.
Angie Harmon. Jogging down a corridor. Taxidermy.
Eddie Cabrain will not be appearing in this episode.
Eddie Cabron. Oh, and neither will the hot blonde bitch. What's her name?
Donna D'Errico.
Darcy Donatello.
A.K.A. Hot Blonde Bitch.
There she is, Donna
There she
D'Errico.
Puffy Nipples will not appear in this episode. The black bitch also.
Wait a minute. This is from the episode we're about to watch right here.
Yeah.
Curse of the Mirrored Box.
What was the last episode the other two characters were in? Was it the rig?
No. They were briefly in. So the cabin episode was the episode like that last one. But before that, they were briefly in the previous episode, which was about.
They weren't in the summoning episode.
The first episode was with the rig, where it was like the Yeti of the water.
No, that was a sunken boat.
Yeah, the first the rig was like a light blob or some bullshit.
Oh, right. The first episode, Donna D'Errico was tending bar and like pouring wrung out bar rags into a drink for them to.
We got to refresh our memory. I'm gonna keep playing this fucking credits.
Because I know she wasn't in the telepath, and I know she wasn't in the fucking the summoning episode.
Right.
Yeah,
so
Circle of
she was not in.
Circle of Fear was the ghost, the witch episode, the demon spell episode.
She was not in the when he got struck by lightning and became.
So maybe you're right. Maybe the last episode was the rig episode because they were in that one.
So this is episode what?
7.
So we've seen Donna D'Errico like twice.
3 times.
3 or 4 episodes. Yeah.
I think it's 3.
Coffee.
It's actually
I didn't ask for Americano, you fucking asshole.
My
a phone.
God, what has she gotten herself into?
Witchcraft isn't
How do you
real.
explain the face
Ryan.
The house eats people because of magic or something.
Celia, when did all of this start with her?
When Jack passed away.
Oh my
Who is
God,
that?
man, spread more.
Mitch, I'm scared.
It's like an alpha.
She doesn't come home at night, and when she does, it's late, and she smells like.
Yes, but have you seen my crotch yet?
She smells like death.
All right, if you want to.
I smell like death. I swim in the ocean and I don't bathe.
I don't want to.
I miss that fish woman.
On our relationship, I need to know what she's into.
Oh, I remember
Mitch.
that episode.
We'll see what we can find out.
Thank you.
Hopefully this episode also isn't a dream.
What do we do now?
Hopefully this episode ends with a SWAT team blowing up her with grenades.
She's a zombie, says Venkman.
Which one?
Like it matters.
Sure it does. I mean, there's certain things you don't do on the first date that you do on...
Anal?
Maybe the 5th.
Witchcraft?
Jesus
Well, then let's
Christ.
pretend it's our first.
How about
Maybe let's start with fingers.
the 10th?
There's the fingers.
What are you doing?
Proving a point.
There she is.
Inappropriate
There's
workplace
Amy. Here we go.
conduct. Mitch.
See where she's going.
So much for a date.
Let's follow this strange girl down the road. No one's
Are they
going to
trying to
understand.
Are they trying to do a will they, won't they with Mitch and Ryan?
This is the first hint of it, if that is the case.
No, we got some of that in the first episode when they were setting up the office.
I mean, she's just a hot broad, and Mitch is a man.
This is the first time he sexually assaulted her, though, yet.
Totally thought she was going to drive right through that fence.
Yeah, she's never going to notice the only car following her.
I didn't know they just let random cars onto the fucking airstrip.
Private airfields, yes, you'd be surprised.
It's like GTA, man.
Dude, private airfields are like, yeah, it's crazy.
There's
can
no
totally
security.
smuggle crazy shit. Yeah,
The chain link fences are just there for show.
Dude, literally. I know. I was shocked. One time I picked up a quarter ton of weed from a private airfield. And my friend just flew it over from California. And it was like in the middle of the night. We just literally just like open the gate, drive through, wait on the airfield, plane lands, throw up 4 duffel bags worth of weed in my car, drive it through the hill country. And I was like, holy shit.
All right, maybe
really?
stop talking about this, Enzo.
This is all a joke. This is all allegedly a joke.
Okay.
Parody.
Hey, Douglas Schwartz.
May the Schwartz be with you.
What the fuck is going on with your hair, girl?
Is that Tracy Ellis Ross?
No, it's Bruce Boybe.
Who's Tracy Ellis Ross? Is that the
Hey,
fast
Ryan,
car
where are
girl?
we?
Is that the Who Got a Fast Car? Yibba-dibba-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Listen.
My tummy's growling.
There's a
I'm
reason
confused.
she joins the SVU.
Can I finger your ear some more?
I wonder if there's a reptile
Yes,
person
she's in
down
the
here.
fucking sewer. That's
There's
where
a train
people go.
coming.
It appears to be a sewer.
Bum fights are being held down there again. Let's go make some bets.
She has the perfect attire to dive into a fucking sewer.
Wonderful.
I love how he's like annoyed. It's like great. I would definitely be armed going
Is
through
Dudek
this.
correct? Are they having bum fights down here?
I didn't
I
say
said bum
that.
fights, but yeah.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, it's Enzo.
No, it's going to be a voodoo guy. He's going to be dressed like Baron Samedi.
There is a guy named
it's-
Voodoo in the cast.
Yeah. It's Molaram. It's Molaram, not a... maybe you're right. Maybe Baron's empty.
Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch.
You do that voodoo that you do.
We're black. This is what we do. Leave us alone.
I won't lie. This way to dig to China is kind of inefficient, but we'll do it. God damn it!
Bam! Smack!
There would be a machete in his
They
back.
just killed Mitch with machetes.
Yeah,
At
exactly.
the end of the show. It's like 28 days later where you're like trying to put your hand up to help and you just like fucking cut your hand
Didn't he
off.
just attack 2 of them?
He's just a friend.
A friend.
Jesus. Let's hear that again. This is the just a friend sting.
I was protecting you. Who are you?
He's just a friend.
Is that Zendaya? Is it her mother?
No.
You come into my
Whoa.
space.
Out of your fucking eye, bro.
MySpace? What about MySpace? This is the guy from Wayne's World 2, right? Fucking Kevin Pollak.
My ceremony.
We're just
We
gonna
were
cross
just about
the
to
T's.
start the chicken.
What
Do you want any?
that makes you so brave?
Jerk it.
I'm
You
just-
jerk the chicken, bro. It's spicy.
I'm just thinking like Mitch would be like, "Are you okay? What happened to your eye?"
Yeah, we're just gonna cross the T's and dot the lowercase J's.
Me? I'm just
Whoa.
with him.
Was that a sex toy? What was that?
You have
I think it
a
was a
wonderful
spear.
light.
That's what he's
Okay,
gonna shove up a
can we get out
white
here,
woman.
please, before this gets out of hand.
Who are you?
Great.
And how do you have this permit to operate under a wherever we are?
What kind of priest?
We're lifeguards.
The
We have
history of my
licenses.
religion goes back 1,000 years.
I'd put him in my top 8 if he stops looking directly at him.
Everything.
It says Weasel. What's
It
up,
all
Weasel? How you been?
comes
Why are they
from
still
Africa.
alive? There's only 2 white
Well,
people
that's,
here.
It's very interesting. Can I talk to you
But
outside?
I haven't punched anything yet,
No,
and I
no,
want
it's
out of here.
okay.
Can we leave, please? I need to get out of here. Please don't mind me grabbing this
No.
small black girl.
Why don't you go do that, Sally? Come on, come on.
Yeah, go with the strange white man. We don't care. We'll be fine.
Hi.
We're gonna leave her girlfriend here as her collateral.
Mignon. Certainly you have to leave.
Excuse me.
Also, she's really okay with being completely nude.
I'm not going. You shouldn't even
Why'd
be
they
here.
let him walk out of there?
We got a lot of people concerned about you.
Look, Mitch, I'm sure my mom told you a whole bunch of crazy stories, but they're not true.
Your mother is scared, and from what I saw, in
You
there,
seem
she's
to be
got
part of a
good reason.
ritual, so
It is your life.
It's my life.
Just worried about what you're
Don't
really getting into.
you
It's not what you think, and it's
forget.
not what anybody thinks, so just leave me alone.
Well,
Also,
why don't
your
you
mother's
explain
house
it
is
to us?
haunted. I'm sorry, what did you say, dude?
Heck of a date we're having, huh?
shut up.
Sing.
All right, I'm back. We can start the sacrifice or whatever we were doing.
So, the whole point of that was nothing. Oh, please touch him.
Sorry.
Don't do that! It scared the crap out of me.
Celia, I'm sorry. We just
Is it
don't
vampire
know
in
what
Brooklyn?
Look at that fucking
It's
house.
just
That's
so hard
amazing.
to help someone who doesn't want our help. Maybe if you tried to sit her down and talk this out.
Thanks.
Maybe
I'll
we could
try to
bring
do
you to
that.
the sewer and you could try talking to her.
Well, we tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Goodbye.
Here's my number for later in case
Mitch
you
is
want to
like,
go out sometime.
so I think we just let your daughter die and bye.
I love Erwin said to your potato, it looks a little culty. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be pretty honest. It looks a little culty down there.
But what does this have to do with a mirror box?
Uh-oh, there's a candle.
Of course, they're French.
Shango.
Chango is Spanish for monkey.
Chongo, yeah, that's not French.
Will Baron Samedi show up?
All right, name the movie from the line of dialogue. All I've got is piss warm chungo. The line again. All I've got is piss warm chongo. Anyone in the chat? Anyone in the panel?
James Bond.
This isn't the Swan Finals, is it? Nope. We finished that a while ago, Smilex, but thank you for being here. Good morning. Happy
Yes,
July
all of these
7th.
sacrificial women will get larger breasts and Da Vinci veneers.
All I've got is piss warm chongo. It's Desperado, Cheech Marine.
Desperado,
Thank you,
where they're in
Smilex
the
got
bar.
it. Smilex got it. Good job, Smilex. Let's play a little video for Smilex because he got the.
I said Desperado right before he said Desperado.
You did? Okay. Well, I'll go above to you as long as you guys know.
No, I want a drink too. Let me have a drink that's not piss.
Why are we drinking piss?
We piss in the beer.
All I've got is piss warm chongo. Where's Smilex's little video? Oh wait, there it is. Hang on. There it is.
This beer. not fair. Like 2 of those things were river otters, and he's not a river otter.
Yeah, he is. Is he a sea otter?
Solder.
No, it's just an otter.
What's the difference?
Well, as opposed to an air otter or a land otter.
Yeah.
Some of them fly sometimes when you throw them through the air.
Get it? It's a voodoo doll.
Shibo. Well, this is kind of dinosaur related. No, it's not.
Let us play.
Can you elaborate on that, or?
I just think of like ethnic voodoo shit, and I picture like maybe a dinosaur could work in this kind of setting, like a Haitian voodoo thing.
Smilix thinks we ought to watch something else.
No, we're definitely finishing this.
Hey,
Help, we're
Mitch.
drifting into the beach. Help!
Mitch? Mitch?
I don't talk to blondes.
I'm drunk again.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, hey, you're in the episode.
There she is.
Yay, Donna!
Are you driving?
No, fine.
On the
You're in
left
the
side of the
passenger
car,
seat,
right?
so-
Right side of the car.
Oh, who is that?
He looks so
Hold in the gut. Hold in the gut. Hold in the gut.
Is that ghost shit? It seems like this episode is about voodoo curses.
Voodoo,
Have you guys
voodoo,
seen the
bitch.
Asman Hassan beef turned into AI videos? No, send me a link. We'll watch it soon, not tonight.
Just like professionals who have other people's lives in their hands, when their coworkers see them just not being able to function, drive off.
So Smilex says that the picture in his profile picture is a Asian short claw otter, which I assume is also a river otter.
No.
I assume they all live in rivers and shit, right?
No,
No,
giant
some
river
built
otters
tax
are.
shelters.
They're still weasels and they're still mustelids, but the giant
tiny.
river otters are completely different than the other ones.
Okay. They're big. How big?
Big enough to know better, but small enough
I
to
don't know,
not
like
care.
5 feet long, and they get really fucking aggressive. Like they will
River
kill.
otters. River otters are cute little ferrets that swim, basically.
No, the giant river
Snakes
otters
have hair. They do when
they'll,
they're
they'll
ferrets.
fucking kill jaguars, dude.
The ones out here in Texas, the river otters in Texas are cute little guys.
Those are not the giant otters, dude.
No, I know, but I'm saying river otters.
Yeah.
Robbers.
Giant
Please
giant
stop being
river
so.
otters.
Please stop being so. What's the word
Weasel.
I'm looking for?
Aggressive.
No.
Weaselist.
I've been drinking, guys, and smoking a bunch of pot. Not confrontational. It's you disagree a lot. What is it? God damn it!
Disagreeable.
There's another word for it.
Contrarian?
Contrarian. Stop being so contrarian.
We did a Boosh. We
Just
can
go.
move on.
Just go with it,
Not
Boosh.
being
Sometimes just
contrarian,
roll
I
with
just
it.
know shit.
You know, it doesn't matter. Obtuse. Thank you.
Oh, I'm the one being obtuse. Okay.
I do it all the time. Where sometimes saying something stupid, and rather than just like fucking nitpick it, I'll just be like, cool, and just roll with it and just move on.
Why don't you just roll with it? I love biology.
Little river otters.
God, it's so hot out today. Why did I wear a
He's gonna turn
jacket?
into a river otter. That's why he's stripping naked.
The giant river otter from Smilex is also called Rio de los Lobos. It's the wolf of the river. If I ever have a nightclub, I'm calling it that.
Yeah, that's correct.
Rio de Lobos. Yeah, because like I said, the little river otters out here in Texas are like little ferrets. But yeah, a big river otter the size of like a dog.
They're called the
Fucking
giant
scary.
otters. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And Mitch is like, why did I hang this chicken foot in my hut earlier?
I have to go kill that man.
I hope he drowns, even though I'm a lifeguard.
Oh, whoa! It is a dream. Oh no, it's voodoo.
It was a butt plug. You see that?
I did.
River wolf does sound cool.
Yeah, river wolf sounds pretty cool.
You know, I gotta say, Popeye's new advertising system, I don't think is working too
Wait,
good.
shut up. Down at the airco again
Why are
for no
Mitch's
reason.
shutters closed?
Yeah, he's
I
sober.
had a girl Donna
Someone get him a
was her
cheeseburger.
name. Since she left me, I'll
Never be the same.
I gotta take a shit.
My girl, Donna, where can you be? We'll start singing that anytime Donna doesn't show up in an episode.
I gotta save him.
Donna. Oh,
He's already dead.
Donna.
I'm not going back, Jim.
Oh, fucking Hasselhoff's drunk again.
Yeah. Is Hoff going cold turkey? Someone fetch him a double rum and coke. Someone give him a chi-chi.
Hey, Ryan, what's up?
Rum chi-chi.
Oh, I don't know.
Angie Harmon's like, so, ran out of rum.
I basically hallucinated someone drowned in the surf.
And he just fucking walks off. What the fuck?
It's a virus.
No one stops him? Is that a chicken's foot?
Did ancient astronauts leave crap on the beach?
Mitch is eating seagulls.
Huh. Nice weed in this pouch.
Oh, wait. Nope, just meth.
That's crack cocaine. Yeah, meth.
Meth on the beach.
We like to call this the Voodoo
I think a
Claymore.
couple aspirin are going to help you out. There's a lot more going on here than we want to admit.
Boosh thinks he can
don't
stop
think
the
Voodoo
stop
Man
the
has
Hoff.
something to do with it,
He's
do you?
gonna get bodied. I
Come on,
mean,
Mitch, we
present day
interrupt the voodoo
Hoff
ceremony last
probably.
night. You come to work hallucinating.
peak
There's
Hoff,
chicken
no
bones
way.
and blood at the base of your tower.
Does Seabrew have any idea what I look like?
I think we need to go talk to T.
Doesn't matter. Peak Hoff shows
No,
some
it's funny.
respect.
Come on.
Hour of that.
I don't believe in this supernatural gobbledygook.
I'm always hallucinating every fucking day.
But I'm okay now.
Well, that's because the further you get away from the town
You're a
site,
volcano?
power
What'd you
weakens.
say?
Who is Papa Doc? He's a Hongan priest from New Orleans. He's not somebody you met.
He's from Nolans. He's gonna cook you up some gumbo.
You challenged him, Mitch.
He's from a
You walked
movie
into his
with
church
James
and
Bond.
interrupted his ceremony.
Using You Only
Are
Live
dealing with
Twice.
Something you know absolutely nothing about.
He has a big hat.
You can't
I mean, never say never again is what I meant.
Whichever one.
It's a way of life. It's
The
a
one
way
that's a
of
black
thinking.
exploitation movie that just so happens to have James Bond in it.
Three blind mice.
How could
That's
he
a
get
different
his
one.
face to protrude from the girl's wall?
Completely different film.
Let's make it
It's
better.
a show of
Work
power.
on it.
Understand something. His magic is just that. Dark,
Magic.
evil, black. It's a manipulation
Whoa!
of the
You can't
mind.
say it. Oh,
are
wait. I guess
black.
you are.
He uses hexes and spells and curses. It seeks to destroy
Live and let
anything
die. That's
that
what it
gets in
is.
his way.
What did I say?
Randy told her mom.
Did I say you only live
some,
twice?
We need some white people magic in here. That's why we brought the white girl.
You dumb honky. That's black magic too. Oh, then what's up, my nut? No, you still can't say it.
Most leaders work that way. Well, there must be something we can do. Take my advice. Stay
Get
away
out.
from Papa Doc and his magic, or you're going to get hurt. What about Annie? Leave her be.
Papa Doc was a real
Just
person.
leave her
though.
be.
What
That's
the
my
fuck?
best advice.
I'm gonna go talk to this guy and straighten him out.
Mitch.
I'm gonna go beat up this dark god.
I like the fact that she's not wearing a bra.
I don't think anyone is in the show.
That black lady was looking good, honestly.
It's babysitting, Mitch.
She had like a
Dude,
Pam Greer's younger sister vibe.
With anybody.
I think
There's
Mitch
no-
probably should be wearing a bra.
All right,
There's
what, you
no
want me to
voodoo
tell her I know
cocaine
you?
in
No,
this here.
no, I don't want you to
Isn't
tell her
a
that.
James Bond movie.
This used to be a really sweet girl.
I wish.
She's going through
Or
some
is
things.
it?
Three
Yeah,
blind
voodoo
mice.
cocaine sounds
There you go.
badass.
See if you
Three
can,
blind mice. There you go.
Dude,
Yeah,
you put a
alright,
curse on a
I know
bag of
what's going on.
cocaine, you give it to your enemies, and they snort it, and they're like
shot.
under your power, like a fucking zombie or something.
Oh, hey, they
There you
both
go.
showed up.
I think that's how
Dude.
it works with everyone.
Mega
who-
weapon.
everyone who's a cocaine dealer, Enzo.
This will be like another one of those movie homonym, where it's like another movie called White Zombie, but it's about like what I just said, like cocaine that turns you into a fucking, zombie killer.
Wait, you stay here, okay? This won't take long.
I'm coming too.
No, it'll get a lot more complicated if you want.
Listen, you already screwed up enough ghosts. We don't need more.
We don't need any more white women over here, okay?
My Creole office building. My Creole office building.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
No,
I'm
you
doing
weren't.
a Jamaican thing, don't you know?
Came to apologize. It shows a lot of
We're
integrity.
Jamaican, even though voodoo is from Haiti.
Never meant to insult.
And I'm from New Orleans.
That's good to know. So I'll tell you what.
I'll give you $5 and you leave me alone.
I'll leave you.
It's just cool when we treat like when Hollywood is like racist, like kind of like the same way they are with Asian
Annie?
people. Like all the Asian cultures are interchangeable.
At
Same thing with like all the
least
black
until
cultures.
she's
It's all
not so
interchangeable. They don't give a shit.
Naive. Or ingullible, no? That too. I don't think I can do that. Then you and I got a problem.
And we can only solve it
Let
by
me
one
just
way.
show
Through
you
dance.
What you're dealing with.
Don't turn around, it's not real. Don't turn around, it's not real.
Don't turn around. Uh-oh.
I've been to Vegas.
The house
seen
not
David
burning down.
Copperfield.
Uh-oh.
You're not as good.
Oh, you're 10 minutes
If I
back.
was
We'll
to tell
put
you
on double
that
speed.
the
or,
next time
or
you
just
saw a dog,
skip. You didn't miss
it
much.
would bite you. And
I've been to
it
Vegas.
does.
Also, I fought an
my
electric blob
power?
monster and blew up an oil
Now,
rig.
Could be.
Surprised the feds haven't come after me for that one, but hey, whatever.
You would
Yeah,
show
guys, I'm
fear.
still shocked that the Baywatch Hawaiian
dog,
wedding video did not
he
blow up.
senses
It's
that.
amazing. You guys, if you haven't watched the Hawaiian wedding
Or
we
quite
watched, you gotta
possibly
check it out. It's
He
fucking
fights. What? Fuck, what was
Whatever you think.
Mortal
It's
Kombat
terrible
character?
for all the right reasons.
Yeah.
And the
Shang
people
Tsung.
getting married at the end make no fucking sense.
He fights Shang Tsung.
You know what I'm talking
What's
about.
funny is he never tells Shang Tsung that I fought a werewolf or whatever the fuck, Like, I'm not afraid of you.
I impaled a dog.
Yeah, guys, if you think anybody needs to, find out about this channel, Baywatch Hawaiian Wedding is a great, introduction point, I think. My cousin
He is
Queef-
outpacing that dog.
Yeah, no. The dog catch up to you in 3 seconds. They're doing the thing where every time they cut to it, it's like the Monty Python, Holy Grail. Every time they cut to it, he's farther away somehow.
Now do you know who you're dealing with? Huh?
He's got like a
He walks out of the car.
Marlon Wayans vibe. No, not Marlon.
I don't know
Keenan
how we got
Ivory
here.
Wayans.
No one was
No, not
eating
Keenan Ivory. Sean Wayans.
I was wrong.
How many fucking Wayans are there? There's Sean
He's better than
Wayans.
David Copperfield.
Well, I better not take this seriously. You want Arby's? Yeah, if only I knew why I did this.
No. Is that hair?
I guess.
Voodoo curse. There's like 7 of them. Oh, and next time we do a Baywatch Nights marathon, we will do commercial breaks like we did last time. That was fun.
Awesome.
Thank God we
Weasel-
cut away to whatever this is.
Dude, remember CD shops?
Excuse me. Can you tell me the blue section?
Weasel says, fuck that. Make them jump into a live stream and give them no context. Sink or swim, motherfuckers. Yeah, good job.
Is that
Weasel.
Hobie? Is this Hobie?
No, that's.
Yeah. What's his name? The guy.
I don't know the character's name.
Someone else's name. But hey, I like your stupid hair, and
It's
I'm
handsome
related
guy.
to Mitch.
It's the photographer guy.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
photographer.
right.
What are you going to use?
It's Griff. It's Griff.
Griff. Yeah,
I was trying
also
to remember.
known as not Hobie.
Like a
No,
documentary?
Hobie
It's not Hobarth, no.
You're a filmmaker?
Hobarth.
Well, you must travel
Hobarth
a lot.
Buchanan.
Yeah, I do.
Hobart.
Or I have.
No, it's
Like you're an
Hubert.
event.
That's what we found out Hobie short
Oh,
for.
right,
It's
right,
Hubert.
right.
A lot of places.
I think Hobart is funnier.
Yeah, Hobart is funnier, for sure.
Cairo for one.
No, but if his name was, if I found out a guy who was named Hubert, you know I'm calling him Hubes.
Here you go.
What up, Hubes?
So yeah, I think you're kind of cute. Have you ever thought about grown breasts?
Look, I feel like I've been bothering you with a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
But
quit
do you have-
bothering her, you fucking
Do you have
weirdo.
King's Crimson albums?
Thanks for lunch.
Oh, it's the least I can do.
It's the least I could do. Can I see your pants?
You probably don't know this, but in New Orleans,
So are
a lot of
you
people in
17 or
wore that
what?
symbol as a talisman.
How old am I? Is this okay?
Just religion.
You know exactly what it is.
You do.
My
I
shirt
do.
seems to say I'm a
See, my dad
homosexual,
died,
but you know.
And everything got kind of crazy. And my mom, she had all these boyfriends.
Seabrew sending me a $2 super sticker. Let me know what it is. What is this? But thank you. Let's play a little something slightly dinosaur related. I don't Just making sure you guys are still awake.
Yeah, dude killing the DDR, man.
All right. Why is Boosh thinking about guys with boobs? We're always
guess he
thinking
was
about
just
women
searching
with
for
boobs.
something.
Some of them are guys.
So was I.
I found this.
Even though she's
and I was
black,
angry and
she's
mad and
probably a
just wanted to flip her
girl.
out.
Flip her out. Yeah, well, signing up for voodoo could sure do that.
But then it all started to make sense.
Hey!
And then I start giving them all my money.
Get in the fucking bed, you fucking bitch!
Sorry, she can't.
We gotta make it to dance practice.
I'm a friend of Mitch's.
Roller derby at 30! Hey, that's what you get for getting in the black area, bitch.
Whoa, okay. This is no self-defense.
No, all of those black guys will jump on him and kill him. He's dead.
Come on, we can beat him one at a time. What was that move? How would you classify what he just did?
Just throw him on the ground
Why
next
would
to the
they?
parking
They
meter.
You, like, grabbed him by, like, the breast muscle and, like, just
it's
sort of
just so
shoved him.
stupid. Like, there's no way the black guys would stop until he's unconscious.
And they crash.
What do you want with her? You. He's raising the stakes, forcing you to deal with it.
And the door opens and the girl escapes.
Now, can you help me clean up this
Tonight
crap
is
I
the
dropped? I'm
fortnight
sorry.
before the full moon.
This black chick won for
Begins
sure.
at sunset.
Can you stop sitting Indian style? I can see
It's
your
my
snack.
best guess, but I think Papa Doc is
No,
going
it's
to
like,
use
excuse
Annie to
me,
gain the power
your
of
vagina's showing. Bumblebee
Mitch,
tuna.
We're running out of time.
Bumblebee tuna.
Let's
That's
go on.
what he wants. He knows you'll come. Mitch, you won't stand a
But
chance.
how do I
Mitch.
know? I don't know if I'm about to come. Oh, you mean
Mitch.
go to him.
Papa Doc
Make eye
will
contact.
defeat him.
Make eye
Well, then
contact.
I have to
Look
go
at her
with her.
nipple.
No,
Look,
stay.
oh shit, she's
We
got
can
some
fight
nipples.
Papa Doc with his own magic.
No, stay
How do we do
here.
that?
I'm making a
Have you
lovely
ever heard
salad,
of
and I think
Curse
you can
of
help
the
me.
Mirrored box? No, but I like it. It's a good one.
I like it too.
Have you ever shoved your nub yub?
Seabrew says, wow, Boosh sounds like someone that never fought.
Yeah, I've never been in a fight, man.
I did the Bumblebee joke earlier today.
Somebody get that
I
slap
do
face
love-
so I can get there faster.
What was on Annie's
I
altar?
do love Mitch's car.
She didn't have an altar. Oh, she did.
I've,
You just
I've
didn't
also
see it.
never been
It's there
jumped by a bunch
somewhere.
of black guys
Get
either.
back to Annie's room. Find the amulet. It'll be Papa Doc's.
Wait, how do we know who you
I'll
are?
be ready
Who are
when you
you?
get back. Hurry.
I don't know.
That's the ant, I think.
Wait, shouldn't you be coming with me? I don't know how to do this stuff.
Yeah, so there was a
No, I
mother
like this
who
scene
asked
better.
her
Shut
to
up,
find the
Judith.
daughter.
Just rub lotion on her.
You seem tense today. Is there any reason for that?
I feel like I'm getting kidnapped into a Haitian voodoo cult.
Why would you think that?
Have you
I don't
tried
know.
acupuncture?
Please, Papa Doc, stop this.
Papados? I could go for some papados.
Oh my God.
Hello?
What's happened?
Who are
Good
you?
read.
Oh, right, the rich black girl's house.
Oh, right, the haunted
Come
house. I forgot all about that.
All right, the inciting incident.
The wall
Forgot
people.
completely.
The
guy
black
in the
chick
walls.
just closed the door and locked it from the outside.
It's too late. It's too late. You'll never find
Nope, nightmare escape out there. Better look around in here. Go, shit. Time of the month for the window. Ah, we're not gonna kill you. We just like torment you. This is a good prank.
But yeah, go through their personal belongings.
Huh.
Oh my God, it's Beetlejuice.
I found your pod collection. Oh, that's French. Tish.
Yeah, bitch, I learned how to unlock the door from the inside.
I'm fine.
Is my house still a nightmare in there? Mitch, for the love of God, drive straight.
He's been drinking, dude. It's cheeseburger time, bro. It's fucking Mitch. It's always cheeseburger time. Is that what Cheeseburger in Paradise is about? Eating a cheeseburger hungover and drunk as hell on the floor of the kitchen?
No, it's about voodoo.
No, it's about Epstein Island. You're the cheeseburger. Your tight little ass is the cheeseburger.
All right. Maybe we shouldn't have done this tonsillectomy on the cheap side.
Jerking the wheels back and forth like that.
I'm driving.
He's driving like in Dragnet.
He's driving
Except
like
he's
that. There's cops behind him going, this dude's clearly drunk.
It's like Ace Ventura 2, where he's like, spectacular! This land holds great beauty! And it just cuts to them like on a road with a fucking subway billboard.
God, yeah. I think Angie Harmon's hotter.
I hope I'm not hastening the apocalypse like I was in the last episode I was the main character of.
Yes. Don't walk in there, you fucking idiot. Just set the hell on fire from the outside.
Give it to me.
Ooh, my goodness.
The source of his power.
Give it to me.
Oh, so it's a phylactery. Or whatever.
Phylactery, yeah.
His driving's hilarious. You know he's getting towed. You know he's getting towed by the camera crew.
Yeah. I'm having an infarction.
This is how Hasselhoff drives every day.
I'm sorry I ruined your quinceañera. I have to stop
Were you
some
having
voodoo.
a birthday party? You got any beer?
Don't go in reverse.
Back up. Holy shit.
Fucking idiot, bitch. They all know him because he's the little lifeguard king out there, you know?
You're the guy kicking his shit. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Fucking Mitch, bro. What's your problem?
Oh. He stabbed him in the head and he's bleeding from the hand. You figure it out.
Now's the time. We must prepare the mirrored box.
I have prepared the lament configuration.
The titular mirrored box.
What is he doing?
He's cauterizing the wound or something. I don't know.
He's just gnawing on his shirt for no reason.
Where are those police
Seaver
officers
says,
from earlier?
This really happened and the show was made to pay for the court cases.
Oh,
blood. Bitch.
Gross.
Stabbed me in the head.
He's got like one of those like weak stomachs where he's like gagging, you know? Blood.
Well, Angie Harmon is fucking tripping. You see that?
I'm the hero.
I need rum chi-chi.
Brian.
I guess I could have avoided that. I'm bleeding a lot from a non-important artery. Oh, this is fucking crazy.
Glad no one had AIDS, says Seabrew. Scooby Pup is here saying, swing it in, drop a like, and say hi, going back to sleep. Oh, Scooby. We talked about dinosaurs for 3 hours, and then we watched this.
Oh, now you want my help. I'm fine.
critiques.
It's funny.
Sentient potato. Nice.
It's an enemy stand.
So is this episode racist or what?
A little bit. Oh, scanners. His head's gonna explode. Gooey.
No, it's time. Put the amulet in the box.
Put the amulet in the box. That was the plot.
Give me the amulet, you bitch.
Like this whole thing could have been solved by her putting an amulet in the box.
It's the mirrored box, bro.
Listen, man, I don't get how voodoo works.
Whoa, I really don't get it.
This is an ATF raid. It's unrelated, and we're here to get you.
Yeah, he got hit with a shotgun, for Christ's sake.
We're here to take over your weed.
Dude, it's all the sodium these black people putting in their food, man. The salt.
Solodium.
It was all in his head.
It's all that seasoning they're bragging about. It's fucking destroying your arteries, turning your heart into a landmine in your chest.
Well, did you see her reaction? Did you see Ryan's reaction? She's like, ah.
Yeah, you did it. Sure.
Whatever it was, you did it. I wasn't there for it, but I guess you did it.
I guess we're just gonna let you take her.
Sometimes I think about what my little alien buddy's up to.
The
Bitch,
large white man takes the black girl.
He takes her off into the sunset. Later, some undisclosed amount of time.
Oh my
later.
God, look at her. So would.
I'm so glad we resolved our parental issue.
Dude, you can
I'm
tell
happy we
the
got
weather
to
is
see Donna
perfect.
D'Errico for like 30 seconds.
It just looks like a perfect day where they're at right now.
Rescued me again, huh?
Well, I just happened to be at the
High
right
is
place.
72, low is
Saved
72.
me again.
Put a little spell on Ryan just to get her to be a little bit more attentive.
So are you gonna have sex with my buddy Griff or what?
You take care.
Oh, don't kiss her. Ugh.
Take care of your mama.
Okay.
We'll never see them again.
Hey, you.
He's like 16 or something.
Here you go, honey. Unless you want me to drive.
Don't call me that again.
No, I'm fine.
To Wendy's.
Seatbelt.
I'm always good at driving. It's totally fine if I drive. You're not allowed to drive, you're a woman.
Are you all right?
Where'd you get that jean vest?
Why are you still wearing clothes?
What are you doing?
I love these little curls back here.
Oh, the
They're so
harassment
cute.
has turned tables now.
You know, we never really have been on a date.
A date.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
What kind of date?
Weasel says ayahuasca
like
is
a
hazardous
date-
to your
date-
health. And Outcast Creative Lance says, damn, in the time it took
should
me
go
to
have a
get
drink
up, it became a voodoo thing. I know.
Mitch is gay. Hobie was an accident.
Did you see that edit? It was bad.
What? What is happening? Is Ryan like, I'm so gonna get laid? Executive producer David Hasselhoff.
So did you kill a guy in a sewer?
Yeah, I
did.
think his heart exploded.
It wasn't really clear.
All right.
The mother and daughter walked up like, ha 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 ha.
All right, guys. Well, Michael Madsen, Outcast Creative, Michael Madsen
Yeah, he died.
special on Nielsen ratings Tuesday. Wednesday is going to be Steel, starring Shaquille O'Neal.
What was he, 70? How old was he?
No, he was not that old. He was like 60 or something, 56 or some bullshit. I don't know. Michael Madsen. I don't know. We'll talk about it Tuesday. Dudicus, what do you
No, I
got
thought
coming up?
that was the guy that
Who's
was
trying to wrap up the show like right now? Dudicus, what do you got coming up?
I might be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see how I'm feeling after tonight.
And what about you, Boosh?
Nothing. I got a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, of course. That's as we do. And next Wednesday after that, I got another one pre-op for surgery.
All right.
So that should be fun.
Well, let me know what it is you needed the other day. Not that button.
Yeah, I just want to. I'm not exactly okay.
I know, man.
Real real talk? You want to do real talk like
Not
live right now?
No, I
Yeah,
gotta
okay.
go. We gotta go. But I'll talk about it with you soon, real soon. I gotta get bouncing, guys. But yes, it's been fun talking about dinosaurs all night. Thanks for hanging out, and special thanks to Jake Martin and Boosh and Sebrew. You guys sending in donations. You don't need to. Outcast Creative, Obi Dean, Weasel, Irwin, Scooby.
We only got one
Sparkles.
button.
Yeah, all y'all. Irwin's Potato, Jamalama, Jake Martin. You guys are the MVPs. Argon, Smilex, Peter Venkman, bunch of peeps. Thank you guys for hanging out. Late Night Dax and PWG, Argentum, Rabnad, Dudicus. Yeah, it was fun. Sorry we got all nerded out tonight. Normally we get all weirder. Tomby. And yep, you guys are great. I'm gonna play us out. It's late, and we got shit to do tomorrow.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, you guys. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, definitely Wednesday. All right, good, and more egg shit.